I think that we're headed down the wrong road. Fake's real and they say real's fake woke. False prophets on these screens everywhere we go, but what did you expect when dumb people got smartphones?
Just heads up, I've got food in the oven that I'm cooking for lunch, so I might go AFK every once in a while, check on that or get it out.
Okay, Dan, I thank you for interrupting me going live. It literally says like I'm going to press the go live button right now, and I press it, and then you start talking. It's just like.
Sorry.
That said, hello everybody. If you're here, welcome. Thank you for coming. We are testing out Restream right now, streaming to both YouTube and Trovo. So I appreciate anyone that's here hanging out. We're going to be playing obviously Starfinder, continuing our campaign from last time, and I'll pass it off to our DM so he can give us the wrap up on what happened last time. DM.
Let's see. Oh yes, I know. So going to the Strain in the Stars. You are finishing up your time searching within this area for living weaponry. Hold on one sec. You were able to find seeds for this grown weaponry. The one that was of greatest import were the sun orbs, as they would essentially act as positive grenades. But the other things you were able to find were snap peas, banana clips, which are one-use guns, basically akin to a automatic rifle, and steel briars, which are instantly thrown razor wire that grows over the ground and can grow around people. You were going through the area. You were attacked by a horned monster, and then by a very parasitic plant known as the Bagetta Mother, and two creatures that it had already enslaved.
Yeah, that thing tried to spit
Now,
spores at us.
as effective as that is. The Velociraptors had mad hops, as well as one of our mechs, though. The combat went okay-ish, aside from the fact that I had kind of balanced it around everyone being in mechs, and someone popped out of their mech. But everyone survived, and everything went well enough.
Everything worked out in the end. It's fine.
I can't sneak attack in my mech? Well, screw that noise.
True. But going forward, you went through the top 4 sort of storage container units, which have shelves. Then went to the middle 6, down right about here, finding the seeds, different sets of bones. The last 4 here, if I could just kind of like grab this, were all once owned by Medi, which was extremely concerning. But after some deliberation, there was a conversation, and you decided it was probably worthwhile to try it out. There is in this one a very odd skeleton that appears to have once been a necromancer that began conversing with you. He introduced himself as Necro Dan, and he's just a chill guy. Then there was this large, I believe I have it written down, 210-foot asparagus spear that sprouted up and tried to proposition Syra?
How we didn't see that when we were on the north side of the room, I'll never know, but...
Then, there we go. In this one, after the internet, my internet sort of cacked out, I described, and now I get to show, that there were 4 mushroom people within here, a sort of pot in the middle, and that they had turned into a makeshift hookah. 3 of them are growing a different breed of mushroom fungus, while this one that is much happier is growing some sort of brown, just very plain looking fungus. And it was right about there that we had to cut off our conversation. and just to wait until the internet came back up. So at this junction, what would you like to do? I believe we were talking to the mushroom people. Or had we paused after the description of different fungal growths on the wall and these mushroom people just started sitting here?
I don't think we got much in the conversation.
I don't recall there being much of a conversation either, no.
So, did we roll like life science or anything? Try to figure out what they're doing.
No. Could I have life science checks?
Cheeto?
Do you still want me to do it?
Do what? It's up to you.
I mean, I thought I made life science checks last session,
Oh, you did?
so I don't need to again, right?
No. They appear to be reclining. There is a clipboard next to one of them, in which there is just sort of fungal stains drawn over it. It would appear that these are essentially sentient colonies, just sort of in the same area. And whilst the walls are covered by two types, they aren't getting, the mushroom colonies themselves aren't getting along, or the mushroom growths that are over the walls. It seems that the purple and blue speckled ones here are suppressing the brown mushroom ones. And let me see. I think everyone did see the brown mushroom species looks familiar.
Familiar?
Familiar as in you saw this before at Site 42. Like Hosolan was trying to get some of this and succeeded in getting it, but didn't do it 100% stealthily.
But this is a living version of that? Like
One of them is the same colony and type of mushroom. The other three are different. They're experimental something else. But whatever those other three are, they are suppressing the brown mushroom and its spores and colony.
That doesn't seem very nice.
It's not like an active component of their life. They're just sitting there smoking this hookah, and this is happening around them.
Well,
Yeah,
considering Ocelon's previous reaction to this brown fungus, maybe it being suppressed is a good thing.
I didn't quite catch the last part of what you said there.
Maybe, since you seem to be so averse to the brown fungus, that the other three managing to suppress it somehow is a good thing.
Yeah, it is a very good thing, actually.
Oh, well, I don't know what the brown fungus is.
Neither do I.
Just don't touch it. That's all I gotta say.
I would love if you'd elaborate, but it's up to you.
It's with those life science checks, I'll give Fahani Wani with your 14. Sorry, the funguses are different. They are not psychotropic. They are psychokinetic and not psychoactive, psychosensitive though, basically.
Well,
and Coil
thing is not much of there's not much known about it.
No, and Coil,
we're still trying to study what it is and where it came from, and more importantly, how to stop it.
Well, these other mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a sample of the suppressing.
All right.
Do I need to roll for this, or what do you want me to do?
Yes. You'll have to roll either a life science check to go through like the proper precautions, or make essentially just an attack roll with your mech, depending on what your target is. But I'm guessing you're going to try and scrape stuff off the walls
Yeah.
and not butcher one of these mushroom people.
Ugh.
No. He needs brain in jar samples.
I have to study
Alright.
the living ones.
You will get the sample, but you will be introduced to it. So, Hoslan, can I have a fortitude save?
Son of a bitch. As soon as I
Don't do
find it,
shrooms,
sure.
kids.
Ew.
Better, but it's probably a high DC then.
Hoslan, you start to put this. You feel grounded. You feel more realistic. Where before you mayhaps had more hope, etc., you feel like there's a brutal reality to the life right now, as you feel this fungus, this spore, accidentally enter your nostrils, and then the feeling just goes away for right now.
When you said he became more realistic, I thought you meant like he became high definition.
High def mushroom? No,
I'm in
it's
HD now. I have a 3D model instead of a 2D.
4K Hoslan.
4K Hoslan. It moves through time. But the initial reaction you have is it's a little depressed. You feel a little depressed, a little more like things are brutal, and then it just kind of sweeps away right now. But you do have this sample of these new mushrooms, and the little mushroom people inside. Actually, I realized that you can't talk to them because their language is ridiculous.
They're like, what, ridiculous?
The three on these edges look just kind of silent, moping, furrowed brow, a little more serious. The other one here is just a nice plain sort of skin brown, happy, just kind of hopping in place, just happily living its life. Doesn't seem like it's doing too much of anything here.
Beware that last one that looks like a mushroom of growth.
Yes, basically.
It's a Mario shroom.
Yep. They're one of them like squeaks next to you as you take the spores, but it doesn't indicate or attempt to prevent you from taking them.
So, are they all smoking out of that pot in the middle, or?
Yes. Each one has a piece of like IV tubing that they've repurposed into this makeshift hookah.
Okay, and I'm aware that I think that there's another one of entities in there, probably. Since I sense another emotion out of the pot.
Yes, there is an emotion within the pot.
I'll let Hoslan know that there's probably another form of fungus inside the pot if he wants to try to get a sample of that too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I better go big or go home, right? I'm already infected with this shit.
It's part of this box ecology that's developed. It's probably part of whatever this is going on.
Yeah. Alright, I can attempt it again.
This one, you can just do. You don't have to roll to try and open the pot.
Okay. Then I guess I'll take it.
Opening the pot, taking the lid off, there is just a writhing mucousy form within. It looks like it's a portion of each of these colonies just moving, growing, and trying to fight one another inside. If you've ever seen the growth pattern of mycelia, it's just it looks like a bunch of brown and blue veins keep growing in or over each other again and again.
Lovely.
It's pretty. It's interesting.
Yummy.
If you like mushrooms.
I'm staying far the fuck away from that shit.
All
As
right.
you should.
Is Hosel unscrewed now, though?
No.
Not quite.
No, both of these mushrooms occur in multiple stages.
It's fine that I got the suppressive one and not the brown one. The brown one would be the one that you want to avoid.
I think I want to avoid all of them.
You probably
Generally
do,
a good idea.
but yeah.
The brown one's the one that I'm more familiar with and know that it's just bad news.
And anything else?
Any reason Mr. Bones is walking now?
Yeah, he wants. He just wants to get out. He's just gonna get out of his little container for right now.
3,000 years in a container will give you such a crick in the neck.
It was more like 20, but basically.
20 years or 20,000? That'd be too long, right?
Been around 26 years, if I check my notes. Yep, 26 years. Oh, no, wait. He had more of a stoner voice. That's right. Anywho.
Yeah, man. Been there for 26 years. They said it'd really put you on a trip. I didn't know what they meant, man.
Is there anything else you want to check while here? Otherwise, I have other content.
Well, we do have one more box, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what got one more box over there?
No vibrations and no emotion come out of this.
Promise.
I go the long way around, avoiding that tree in the middle.
The asparagus?
Yeah, whatever.
You know, it's a weird thought, but I actually wonder if our skeleton friend would get a power boost from, like, interacting with this guy.
You can ask him. Necrodan has not been not forthcoming with information. He's been pretty open.
Open is forthcoming.
What did I say?
Been not forthcoming, but he's been open. Like, well, those are opposites.
Okay, so I said a double negative and I kind of dorked up. But basically, he'll work with you. He's game.
Yeah, he's been pretty bare bones about it.
Yeah, exactly.
One could say we could see right through him.
Are you saying that this skeleton is now out of the closet?
You could say that.
Thinking outside the box.
Oh gosh. I thought I wrote him as the comedian, not you, guys.
Did I figure out that he's emotionally powered?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Well, let me just roll one more just to see if I think that these mushrooms are emotionally, like, charged that could help him or not.
You think like most how do I say this? You think that the mushrooms would react with would react with brain chemistry. You don't know. I mean, you can detect that they are emotional, so you know there's something different, something magical about them. You don't know if this is more like a door or if it would give out emotion, though. It's like a window or an open door, whether it's giving out emotion or you're just detecting emotion because you see it. Harder nut to crack, sadly.
So there's nothing in this last container, really? Just some bones? or-
A selection of bones, a identification card that identifies this as the body of. Just make sure I got this right. Maria Penbrook, who was the CEO of Starflakes.
Sorry, what's this about Maria and the CEO?
Maria
Well,
Penbrook.
how do we
It's
find this
the
information?
last container. Bunch
Okay.
pile of bones. ID card. Maria Penbrook, who was the CEO of Starflakes.
So she was killed or locked in here.
Correct. Perhaps Medi didn't get this place as fairly as I originally said, but that's up to interpretation. So neither here nor there.
I did think it was weird that she would pay.
But yes, that is what's in that last one.
Anyways, that ID card should probably get us access to anything we want.
Anything that was created and ran during Starflake's time. But yes, it's fairly invaluable. But it's up to you if you want to continue to stay here. Because you have found weapons. You've found mechs for each of you. And I'm not going to lie, someone, while you're going back to... I was going to say Trevixa, but that's not the right thing. Idari, going back to the Idari space station, someone's going to have to roll to start making all of this stuff into sprouts. So that way it can be more easily planted, grown, etc., and cared for.
Right. We also got the slimes from the other place, so maybe we could use that to replicate these things too.
The slimes work with more mechanical things. These are... I don't know, because as I understand, the slimes break down and work with things that are universal protein base, the UPB stuff. So they make like very standard plastic or steel-like weapons versus what these plants work in, which is living material. So if you grow the plants fast enough, I guess you could technically have you could essentially just have a cycle where grow plant, throw a plant weapon into cube. Cube makes it into gun we want versus whatever it is currently. Because unlike most other slimes, I did say these ones were programmable. Which was also what made them unique.
I mean, sure.
And then protein, the organic, obviously, protein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beans are protein.
So I think we're done here, yeah?
We've hit all our objectives, yeah. There's yet more mystery to be had, but I don't know that we necessarily think that's a good use of time.
Well, I mean, mostly that we're done with this particular building.
Oh, for sure. Unless we want to check these last. They were ruined ones?
The last ones were just from Sunflakes, where you've come across a lot more monsters.
Yeah.
Sunflakes or Starflakes?
Starflakes.
I mean, same thing. Sun is a star.
I guess.
Anyways, yeah, the ones at the top are pretty much like monsters. Although I did not have movement from them, or did I? Sense movement.
You did what? Sorry?
I did or didn't sense movement.
You did not sense movement or emotion from those. But you didn't from the plant either, as that one was just a plant. No, I don't. No, there's no motion or movement in the other two.
Okay. I mean, up to you guys.
I mean, there's other parts of the space station that we haven't explored that we could if we wanted to, but it sounds like it's going to be really dangerous.
Well, oops, hold on. Oops, no, that's not it either. Okay, here we go.
We could always head back to the ship and rest for a while.
So currently, oops, I'm clicking the wrong thing. You started here. You went to the large, rotund, duck-like building, which was the laboratory. Found out the seeds you were looking for were in the old storehouse, so you went south to there. There is currently 2 other locations that you know definitely about, which is there's a sort of 3, sorry. Some sort of hive over here, the storage and factory processing, and the village, which is where the workers that
Evil is
lived
taking
in
place.
this jungle box would go.
I didn't hear either one of you.
Is my mic not working? Is it acting
No,
up?
you guys talked
I
over
just
each
spoke
other.
at the same time, sorry.
The village is where employees lived if they worked and lived here.
I mean, we can always, scout it out. If it looks too dangerous, run.
Yeah,
Oh,
we could do that.
yeah.
We don't have to fight everything we encounter.
Well, the warehouse I think might be worth, but I don't really know that I think that the living quarters would be very beneficial.
You don't think going to Resident Evil Village would be good? Use up our time?
No, I don't think that they probably.
Well, no, I don't know. I wouldn't consider it a full Residence of Evil.
There could be things that need our help, but that also could be zombies, so...
Mhm.
I mean, it's been.
Do we really think anyone here might still need help, honestly?
Well, I thought we were done, and then I found something that's, important for my character. So... I don't know.
I will say the cameras over here, there's only a sparse amount, so that's why that's kind of the more gray area. Ones over here are overgrown with some sort
Can you do
of material.
the thing that drags us, because I don't know where you're pinging in this map is.
Sorry, hold on. This one over here, I believe I did the drag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This one over here, the hive, has very few cameras, so you're uncertain of what's there, but there are shapes moving. Over here, in the village, there are some, but they're overgrown with some sort of pink material, a lot of them. You do see that it's a village, but you haven't seen definite definite forms of movement. Occasionally the camera picks up something, but when it tries to identify what it is, the shape darts back away from the camera. And then there's this whole red area over here, which Medi proclaims is her addition to make this a vivarium.
But we don't know what might be in there because there's no, map for that area because obviously Medi didn't put a map, right?
No. Let me check something. But I don't believe so.
I mean,
No, she wanted it to grow wild and untamed. No. There's no map. She had fun with this little area, though.
I mean, it did kind of look like.
I mean,
the
do we have
floor-
access to? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
It did look like the floor itself was like alive and fleshy, so I kind of don't. That's a nice place.
There are like blood vessels that come up out of the ground and back down. Yes.
Joy.
As well as extremely large, what appear to be mosquitoes that are extremely fast.
That's in the blood zone.
The red, in the red area. Yes.
And they're staying in the red area.
As far as the cameras, let me check if the cameras track on that.
Is this spreading across the colony? All this goop?
The purple and red.
Yes.
The purple pinkish material is in the village area. There isn't like this bright red or more blood color there, though.
Yeah, I
Not
just
that the
wondering
cameras
where
see.
it meets the green. Is it going to keep spreading across this thing?
Roll me a life science check.
Well, we know how well I do with those.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, and you rolled a 25.
I couldn't have that when I was touching the mycelia. That's great. Wonderful.
Coil and Hosalon. Occasionally you do see some of the plant-like creatures tearing up the growth around the edges when you go through what cameras are in that sort of like spreading area. But it doesn't seem like it grows aggressively enough to really make a dent into the forest.
Hmm. And do I notice the red spreading too?
The red does not spread.
Interesting. So we don't have to worry about this biting us in the ass later, right?
No, this is like Medi said. This is a vivarium. This was made more to be for her something that's entertaining. It's not where Medi's ultra secret super weapons being grown. This was something she did for a lark. Maybe some of her videos talk about it. Maybe they don't. I don't think are any of you subscribed to her videos?
That's what I was about to say earlier when I cut Seb off.
Do I
I
have
was
to
gonna,
check?
do we
do I
have
to check-
access to SpaceTube right now? And I was gonna
Do
say,
you have
maybe we
access
should
to
use...
MurderTube? I'm gonna honestly ask: are any of you actually MurderTube watchers?
I wasn't going to, but I think that there might actually be some benefit now. And we definitely are aware of Medi now, right?
But considering what we're dealing with, it might be a good idea to investigate.
All right. You have time and the ability to reach the space net, as I'll call it for right now. You go onto MurderTube, search for Medi. Number 4, MurderTuber. Number 4. She's very high up there. Do you search what do you search for? Just a real quick question.
Vivarium?
Vivarium, let me see. 2 videos pop up when you search within Medi's channel Vivarium. One which is a much smaller vivarium, and she's excitedly poking a human into it that she has shrunk. And the human meets a horrifying grisly end versus what appear to be a small drider, a small what are the creatures from Tremors called? A small graboid, and a also a small. At first, it comes out of a little pool of water in one corner, and it looks like a horse, but it grabs the human's arm and rips it off, and that is a Selkie, which is a sort of fey horse that gets people to ride it and then drowns them in water and eats them.
Wow.
And she's just clapping excitedly, saying, "Oh, aren't pets the greatest thing to have? Just remember, treat your pets as much as possible when they're doing good. You have to train them to do the right things." The other video...
Life lessons from Medi.
Oh, yeah. Medi's good for the kids. That's why you leave your kids on SpaceTube,
That's
yeah?
a great positive
Many good for the
influence.
kids. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Make sure you have
Medi does
parental
it.
supervision when on SpaceTube.
Yeah, you'd think
goes
people
for all
would try
y'all.
harder. Yeah. The other one does have her sort of doing a selfie. It begins in a sort of vlog-like style that says, "Hello, my little murderers. Today, I'm so excited to show you I got myself a nice new little toy." And going to a window on her own spaceship, she points at the jungle box that you're in. And it's an external view. I'm excited to say, while I'm not going to be able to show too much, I'm going to be implementing some things in this, and I hope to give an update soon. And she says, "Now I know you're all disappointed if you don't get to see at least a little something exciting, so I'll I'll only give you a audio teaser." And she puts the camera, she moves towards a cage with a large tarp over it, and puts the camera underneath. Inside of this area is completely dark, though, and after a moment, all you hear is a wet, tearing noise. And then she takes the camera out again and says, "Oh, I'm so proud. This is going to be a treat to see, I'm sure." Remember, like, subscribe, and comment to say what you want to see next. Ding!
Like, comment, and obey.
What does the comment section say?
The comment sections?
The comments have been
Let me see.
disabled for this video.
No, they haven't. A lot of people say bummer, abandoned project. A few are being, the weird YouTube comments that it is, talking about prior videos, saying whether she's washed up, whether she's doing greater or worse. One of them says, "Take your clothes off," and that one has a response from Medi.
Show us
that
your
says,
tits, love.
That one has a response direct from Medi that says, "If you keep sending these messages, I will personally have to find you and kill you." And then a lot of comments upvote that one.
That wouldn't be a big loss to the universe.
Honestly, no. The comments, if you're looking for what people think or have said about this project, must say that it's been abandoned, or that she only received enough footage that she probably scrapped it. Others say go to her Patreon, and if you go there and are a tier 2 subscriber, that you can see like maybe 2 short vids she made.
Well, not gonna pay and help this crazy ass lady.
Child looks like a 10-year-old child.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Medi doesn't age, right?
Mm-hmm.
She has never aged throughout all her videos. She doesn't
Ew.
age.
Oh.
No, she doesn't age anymore. That's right.
That's kooky. Yeah,
Yeah.
that dude is creepy.
Yeah, that's why I said. Ew.
I forgot that aspect about her. Oh right, child. Yeah.
So
10-year-old
so
murderer.
that area sounds like it's probably going to be pretty heckin' dangerous. But we have Max. I mean,
It's like B-roll content for her. She's like, did I want to make something out of this? I just wasn't getting enough content, or it was going to take too long to get something interesting. So she just moved on to a different project. Does anyone subscribe?
no.
Oh. She has a personalized subscribe button. I even have a note on it.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
When
we
you
can
subscribe,
see the button,
there's the
but-
sound. When you subscribe, there's the sound of a dentist drill. Usually.
Usually.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's screaming. Sometimes it's a slicing noise. But most of the time, it's a drill.
Distressing.
Oh, I put good work into her murder tube channel. I really did.
Do we feel it's worth investigating that, or should we just get the hell out of here and live?
Well, I am extremely curious with what's over there. I actually can't think
Come up.
of any reason why it would be helpful for us.
Research in case we run into these creatures later on, so we know what we're up against. If we happen to run into them in the future.
Oh boy. That's a point right there, but on the other hand, he who fights and runs away.
Yeah, but that only really applies if we actually, fight first. If we run away before we see what's there, it's not really the
Yeah.
same thing.
I mean, don't battle if you can avoid it. I don't know, man. I just I get what you're saying, but
I never said battle. I said investigate, scout, get
Fair
eyes
enough.
on.
It actually occurs to me, if we do
yeah,
learn...
you think that our stealth checks are gonna work then, huh? You're confident in our ability to be quiet and not be noticed in our mechs?
Not everyone has to go.
Yeah,
One of us is at least specialized in stealth.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
but
not bad
sending
at
you
stealth
out
myself.
alone into the goopy land, I don't know about that either.
I get a plus 18 to my stealth.
You're very, very quiet, Heavy.
Yeah, it is hard to hear you.
I'll attempt to turn myself up.
Are you talking out of the end of a Pringles can?
How
Sounds
does
like
that
it,
sound?
doesn't
Is
it?
that better?
Quite a bit, yeah.
That's
Better,
better.
Okay.
but not quite normal for you.
Well, to be fair, if I was normal, I'd blow the speakers out of the port.
Yeah, usually you're the loudest one, I was about to add. But you still sound the softest.
Which is unusual for heavy arms.
We don't have the heavy. He's light arms right now.
Alright, so I was thinking...
I'm sorry, I'll take it back.
Depending what we learn, if this is effective against undeads or somehow, we could land this place on the Eox.
Test.
That's not a bad plan. I mean, the scientist in me wants to investigate and find out what's going on, but the I don't want to die in me wants to run the fuck away.
We do have mechs, though.
I have a damaged mech.
Yes, I was going to say, speaking of mechs, if we were going to go and do that, could we maybe take some time to do some repairs and get everything
Yeah, we
back
can
up
get
to 100% operational before running in?
Have a night's rest, heal up.
It will take. I do have that it's a. I do have written down that it's like a DA of repair right now. I don't know if I haven't really progressed further how I want mechs to be repaired. I wanted them to be more something we. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know about what you're talking about as far as not knowing how mechs are going to get repaired, but I was just going to cast the spell Mending.
How many times can you cast that in a day?
As many times as I need to. The only downside is that I think it takes like 10 minutes per cast. Actually, maybe not. I think it used to in Pathfinder, but maybe it doesn't here. What do you 4 hit points?
Yes. Okay. I can say that mending won't work.
Why would mending not work?
Because mending can work on an object of up to 1 bulk. Your mechs are not 1 bulk.
When you
They
take
are.
the pieces,
Or one construct of medium size, it says, but yeah, I guess these are large.
These are larger. I was like, I thought around this for some reason. I did. Based on the fact that it's a little harder to do it.
but
I mean, you
hard
could just.
parts or bulk or whatever, right?
I mean, I said, I got a plus 17 engineering, and I'm pretty sure I got materials here to work with.
You do. If you want to spend time in the Sunbox or on your ship, you definitely could. If you head towards your ship, I get to roll some encounters. If you stay here, I only roll 1 encounter. But it is up to you how you want to handle this.
How long would it take to get back to the ship?
Let me just check. It would take approximately. It'd take an hour, 10 minutes.
Don't we have a
But this is
teleporter?
Oh, yeah.
You have a teleporter and a way you can just communicate to your crew, drive it to this. Because remember, underneath the suspiciously duck-shaped laboratory, there is a sort of starport there.
Yeah, but we were left the ship further out, right? We teleported on.
Yeah, you left the ship further out.
We're teleporting one way or another. Can't we just say, "Hey, we're, you know,
At these
At this,
coordinates.
100 meters to the southeast"?
Yeah, you could. Let me just check. I'm sure I wrote rules for it. I think the blah 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 blah. I think the teleporter could all. Oh yeah, no, it definitely works because it's not just a teleporter. It opens a portal.
Yeah.
Which you could walk your mechs through. Yeah, absolutely, could work. You can do that right now if you so wish.
Yeah, then we should definitely just portal back to the ship for a minute, initiate repairs, maybe a couple of upgrades, especially in regards to sealing some of the mechs so that they're fully encapsulating instead of partially. Maybe have Hosalon, I don't know if we have a medic that can check him out after we got in contact with those spores, but
Let me check. I do have notes on your crew.
Ominous.
I need notes on your crew. You have 2
I know.
goblins, another rat girl, and 2 humans. One of which works for the Endless Smile.
Are you
The
sure?
guy who works.
I'm pretty sure, like twice, I told you we're not taking that guy, right?
I thought you said, "All right, we'll take that guy." I forget. If not, I will just put a strike right through his name right now.
Or at least we were gonna drop him off at the first chance somewhere else, but I was pretty sure we weren't taking him.
If he's
I
dropped
yeah,
seem
off,
to
I think
recall
that's-
having
he's-
this conversation a few times.
Yeah.
okay, hold on.
You know what? I think this is one of those these reality altering things where we say we don't want him, but he just keeps appearing.
Nope, he's gone. I
We
put an
just
X.
kicked him
I
into
put an X
space.
through his entire sheet and his backstory. Boom, done. He's gone.
He found the airlock accidentally.
I just picture him getting like an
The
Among
character
Us
I wrote
exit,
an entire backstory died to an airlock. No, he didn't die that way. He's elsewhere. Anywho,
Okay.
Who said he died? We just said he went out an airlock.
I
Yeah,
said
for
he
all we
didn't
know,
die.
He
Anyways,
kept going into
you
a
have
direction and got picked up by
no
a
one else
ship or
then.
something.
You have no one with medical experience on your ship.
Joy.
I can immediately tell you that with that guy gone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have wanted Mr. Endless Smile to work on me anyway.
What? You don't want to get checked out by Mr. Endless Smile?
Do you?
I don't want to be on the same ship as him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he's gone. He's X'd out. There we go. So no, you don't have a medic.
Okay.
Hooray! I'll
Yeah.
have to run my own test then.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. All right, you go back to the ship. The crew is waiting for you there. There's your crewmates, a few of your creatures, Cubby and the gnome droid will follow you through. Your mechs are brought through, as well as the seeds and the differing amounts of differing amounts of weapons. Gosh damn!
And
Trying to talk 30 miles
Oh, yeah, that's
30
actually
words
another
a
good
minute.
reason why I had to go back to base 2, just to drop off the shit that we found so far.
You have a very loaded kit, honestly, right now.
Yeah, we got way too much crap on our, on us.
We were probably encumbered, but
We have mechs.
yeah, we got mechs. Mechs solve everything.
I don't know about everything, but they sure are handy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We brought Mr. Skeleton with us, right?
He stayed behind. I did not expect you were going to take Necrodan.
I thought we
I don't.
already established that we were going to bring him with us to help in an advisory role against the Great Eternal. Or Glorious Eternal, or whatever the fuck.
Yes, the Glorious Eternal. But
We did establish that.
okay,
Everlasting Eternal.
he comes along. It's the Everlasting Smile, Glorious Eternal. Anyways, he comes along as well. Then
Let's just put him on a leash or something.
as you put the leash on, he leans in and says, "What's the safe word?"
Oh, what should
Actually,
it
we
be?
use a red light, yellow light, green light system now.
Oh, very progressive.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
What did you say? I don't know what you want me to say. But yeah, you are able to, on the ship, you are able to easily find time to repair.
So I believe that I have like extra bonus to engineering while on the ship for doing such stuff.
You have specialized tools that give you a +2 on engineering checks that have to deal with mechs, starships, vehicles.
So that's a
Damn.
37.
There we go. Gonna have to decide how to do the numbers. I don't think I'm gonna check something on the other map real quick. The old storehouse. And what's the standard healing number? It's a D8 in this one as well, right? For like cure light wounds, etc.
Mayhaps.
Gonna say
I'm not
15
sure how
success.
healing a mech works.
I'm working it over in my head right now. I'm trying to get some good numbers, but I'm thinking it's going to be about 5d8.
Yeah, it's D8s.
All right. Let me see. Okay, so 15 success. Yeah, 5d8. Please roll me 5d8 coil. I'll just say 15 is a success, which gets you a d8, and every 5 above gets you another d8. All right, you are able to repair yours 100% and will be able to put 3 of that onto the next mech. Is that all right?
Sure.
All right, that is the first day. That'll be what you can do engineering-wise with your mechs the first day.
That's pretty significant.
Honestly, it is because I mean these are big mechs. It's not just an easy thing. I'm so mad with this. All right.
Could the 2 goblins assist in making this go faster?
Let me just check because they are good at this kind of stuff. Yes. Give me one moment. I have their stat sheets on paper. Okay, that's the Bone Priests. Oh, Sprocket and Fizzles. Here we go. I'm going to say yes. They'll be able to help. They can either make it faster or they can assist you and make your roll larger. Which would you prefer?
I'm sorry, say it again?
Would you like them to make it so that this takes less time, or would you like them to use the assist another action and add their results to yours?
Make it take less time, definitely, because I'm sure they can do better than adding a +2 on their own.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right. Sprocket is on it. Fizzles takes a little more time. Both results are going to make it so that you're able to do. If you want to spend a bit of time the next day in repairing the next mech, you are absolutely okay. Let me just. Okay, I'm just doing math right now. Sorry. Okay.
Don't do math, kids.
Don't do math, kids. This is a dangerous road to go down. I'm just.
Don't do math while gaming.
What is the tier of the mechs?
I don't know.
You really put me on the spot with that one. Well, it's harder to put a tier on them because they're really like strongly homebrewed. I'm gonna have to say they're probably tier 6.
Okay.
Does that put a damper on your plan?
No. I was just reading the SRD about repairing damage on mechs.
Is there actually a whole set of rules for mechs already, and I don't have to, and we're not going to use mine anymore?
Do you want to send it to you?
Send it to me, and I'll consider which one's better.
Okay.
Because I like what I did with mechs and just kind of mishmashing vehicles.
I think yours is a little more generous.
Mine's a little more generic.
Generous.
Oh, it is?
Yes. Because I think you can repair like hit points equal to twice the next tier per hour.
Okay.
But it costs
But it costs what?
universal
Crafting materials.
I'm sure we have a lot of scrap around, and that's what it basically equates to. It's just.
I mean, that makes sense that it costs something. You can't just, fix a hole in a mech without, material to plug it, right?
Right.
It does take material. No, that's fair enough, though.
But we have scrap. We just don't go any BB. We're not super familiar with all the rules of the game.
$10 for Tech Revolution. It's tempting. I'll consider it. And it comes with a new class? Okay, I'll consider it later. I need to focus. But you are able to, with their assistance, finish up that first roll. It's you all fall asleep. It's the beginning of the next day. You have time available to you for repairing the mechs, and then have time to enter the Sunbox, and it still be the same day instead of it taking like a good half chunk of the day.
If I recall, we also wanted to rest to restore spell slots.
I mean,
That is
everyone
why I'm
else
mentioning-
could do that while I'm repairing. I mean, this is going to be a
Right. It's just going to take us like an 8 hours.
You could also, check what you've been huffing lately.
Yeah.
Check with the
that's-
crew how they're doing. I don't know.
Right, we all got what we can do.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't get much rest because I'm repairing mechs, and that's fine. That's what my character does generally anyway, so that's pretty much in
Tyra would
character.
Get as much rest as she could and then help.
All right, sorry, you're probably going to be spending a good chunk of the night asleep then, and sort of mending yourself.
Yeah.
Just saying, that's pretty much in
Oh.
character for my character, though, is just to not get rest unless somebody's just like, hey, get in bed now.
Hani, what is the psychologist check 2?
Primarily to check up on Ocelon, who is just... It's been exposed to who knows what. Also, I just want to do a brief checkup on the crew.
All right, I will have one for the crew and one for Hosalon.
Okay, first one was host.
All right, first one's Hosalon. All right, Hosalon, shit did get real. And at this part, since we're technically essentially we're parsing into a new day, can I have a new fort save?
Uh-oh. That's you, Hosalon. Rennie?
Granny. And this will affect what my response is.
No, we're
No,
not
we
hearing you at all.
No, we're not hearing you at all right now.
But if you can hear us, we just need a fort save.
Yeah. Okay.
24. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Whatever reason it wasn't working. Yeah, I was trying to say I was trying to figure something out with this thing with that my time on the ship was spent studying this, both mycelia.
At this time though, when Hani's interacting with you, you feel that same familiar rise again, that emotional rise of what's the point? Like, this is an extremely brutal battle, and I'm doing this all by myself. I don't even have, and then then you just shake your head and you're losing connection with whatever that is, and you're back to normal. Whatever this like pessimistic, depressive force is losing its grip on you.
Losing its grip.
That's good.
So I'm fighting it
Yes.
off?
With a
It may
fort save like
require
that, yeah.
multiple cure. It might require multiple cure saves, but your def's fighting it off right now.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I
What?
forgot. Sarah, you got affected by the other strain of mushrooms at some point, didn't you?
Who did?
Syra, heavy arms.
Yeah, Syra did.
Did I?
You did
Yeah.
during your time on Site 42. I remember now. Oh my gosh. Well, instead of being brutal and having a bunch of different fort saves, can I have a fort save from you right now? I'm just gonna have one.
Oh dear.
Not a good one.
I got
Iron Stomach Syra here.
Hold on, I'm
I
not
think I
done.
might get bonuses for being an android, but it'd only be a +2.
It's not enough for this stage. Syra, you feel a
Can I ask,
light.
am I aware of...
Syra, have you made others aware that you felt a little giddy, a little something different at one point during Site 42, and it was unnatural?
Cyrus
I don't
becoming
think
a
so.
lady.
Then no. Syra, at this point, you feel giddy excitement. Touching, as you lay down to rest,
Oh boy.
you stop and you become fascinated by your blankets. The feel, the touch, the sensation. There is pleasure in touch.
Fluffy spider.
You
Ah.
hug your fluffy pink spider, and as well.
I don't
and
like
there
where
is
this is going.
there's pleasure in touching something living. More pleasure than just touching something inanimate. Do with that what you will, but you feel good when touching something,
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
and will receive. You receive a +2 in melee combat and a -4 in ranged combat.
Okay.
Touching feels good.
Oh wow.
You mean ooh woo?
You
I
don't know if scratching
if
this
my
itch could
character knew
abate
this
this, but I'm just
information, my
gonna.
character would be really creeped out right now.
Sorry, you don't know if trying to feed this
Why do
new
you think
desire
I've kept a lot of
may
the shit
abate
on the
these
down low?
may abate these issues, but for right now, that's what you're feeling. Okay.
I'd be
Okay.
like, yeah, it causes intense pleasure. Then it's like, well, what kind of pleasure? That doesn't sound so bad. No, you don't get it. It's irrational and horrible.
But Syra, your healing and everything else is normal. But I hope you'll understand if this goes further on. Hani, going back to what we were talking about just now. Hoslon seems to be doing better. He's shaking off whatever this substance is. It's being processed through him naturally and emotionally. You can even sense it a little with emotion sense. This sort of lump of something more alien in him is just being processed away. Does that make sense? I imagine
Hani can sense that.
Hani can sense emotions, and I'm going to say, whilst it's not finite enough to know what the emotions are, he can sense different emotions are there.
Hmm.
Because he's like taking the time to actually like stare at you, do psychology, make sure you're actually doing okay emotionally, using his emotion sense to try and gauge where things are going. Is that a fair set? I assume you use that sense for this, but you can tell me otherwise.
I'll use everything at my disposal. On that note, I don't know if it's actually going to help or not, but I'm going to cast a couple spells on
What? Oh.
And I don't know.
Removes the condition, but not the disease. Okay.
Right. But I don't actually know if it works on this. I don't know what this condition.
It's going to if he was having if he had failed and it was going through this bout of depression / realism, it would have removed that and cleared his mind. But he succeeded at his save, so he's not going to worry. I'm going to say that this is. I'm going to be a little generous. It hasn't hit any ability scores on him yet either.
I know, but it does more than just ability scores. I think. Yeah, like fatigue and exhaustion. I'm just kitchen sink approach, you know.
Mm-hmm. You essentially apply these different spells to Hoslon, and he's getting better. You don't know if your battery of spells have helped in making the next save easier or not, but it's you know you're trying. Moving on.
The burden on his body as well. Fights.
Mm-hmm. Moving on to the crew when you interact with them. The human male says he's doing fantastic. It's just there's a lot of new stuff every time we move. It's exciting. It's fast-paced living. Even traveling around, there's always something interesting to see. He has. You notice that he has a little flag in his living quarters from the El Pollos Locos Hermanos and the one with the bullfighter, as well as a few other things. You think he's been leaving the ship on occasion with you guys and just kind of like occasionally he'll grab something for himself, but he's just sort of content being in the background and helping out on the ship. The other mouse girl, what is her name? She's more of the computer tech, if I recall right. Yep, she's computers. She says that everything's doing well. She worries over her family at times, but she's sure that if the ship's moving as much as it currently does, that she'll run across some of them at one point or another. And Sprocket and Fizzles, they take turns because they're trying to help at this point Coil. Essentially, one will come out to have his psychology check, and then the next one will come. But both of their answers are pretty much the same as well. They're worried for the Reclaimers Guild on Akaton, but they say that if that guild can deal with a lot of mercenaries and raiders and nonsense like that, they might have a good chance of escaping or hiding away from the undead armies. So they feel confident, but still worried about their friends and family there.
Yeah, with good reason. And the more hell we can cause for the Yaxian army elsewhere, the less pressure.
Inglorious Eternal.
Mm-hmm. They come off of the Eox, but he's right. Yeah, that guy has an X through his name. Yeah, that's about it for the crew.
Wait,
unless you want to ask.
He keeps trying to bring him back.
Unless you want to talk to Cubby, I guess. Was what I was gonna say.
Let's check on his mental health.
I was gonna say I do have computers. I don't know if psychology works on AIs.
You enter into Cubby's living space, and he currently has the gnome droid, its chest open, as well as a panel on its temple has been opened, and he is he's soldering in new connections for the droid.
He's doing what? Soldering connections for...
You think he... computers check Hani.
Damn.
Hani, you think he's trying to make it so that the droid is not subservient to its old masters and that understands freedom. You think he's trying to make it more autonomous. How can I help you, Hani?
I see you're a little busy, so I won't distract you. But I just wanted to check up on how you're doing.
We can reconvene later within the cafeteria if it is important.
Whenever you have free time. It's not like dire. Just wanted
he'll nod before going back to attending to the droid.
I'll let him do his thing.
Liberating robots one bot at a time.
That's honestly his goal. But yeah.
I see right through him, yeah.
All right, Hoslon, at this point, you have the two strains. You have the strain that you... what do you want to...
Stars?
No, the two strains of the mushroom. So I was going to say, do we want to just roleplay this out? I think we can start roleplaying this out in front of the group. Is that fair or no?
I guess. I mean, I don't know how much longer I can keep it a secret.
I don't think... considering where the next arc will soon take the party, I don't think you'll be able to for much longer. I liked it too.
What's happening?
When he said,
They're
you
just-
have the strains, and I'm like, in the stars? Ay. And then he quickly shot me down.
I liked it. I was just
He
trying
pushed
to
my face to the ground.
I think he was just trying to get out his sentence before he forgot.
Yeah. But Hoslan, what angle do you want to take on these? Do you want to try mixing them? Do you want to study more on this new anomalous mushroom and its properties, maybe where it comes from?
Yeah. I assumed that these might have been the sites that this may have originated at. It was not much else to go by, but that's what I'm thinking, that this is where it may have been developed.
Go ahead and we'll have you roll a life science check.
That's
for
my
that.
hypothesis so far. Life science, you said?
Okay. Yes.
Not great, but
You can
not terrible.
roll. You can roll twice if you want to. Try
I thought I've
again
already
another
did that
roll.
today. Wait, you said it was a new day, so I will do two.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
You know enough that both of these are supernatural enough that they did not originate from here.
Okay, interesting. All right, so
That they are more than likely collected. I will offer a
That's
little
not good.
insight here.
I was hoping they originated here because I was like, how'd they end
Would
up
you like
off
to have me
Castroville?
Would you like me to have Would you like me to describe a Medi video where mayhaps she got the mushrooms?
Sure. Did I find that when we were? Did I just run that search while we were looking at MurderTube?
We could say would you like. You can do it either when you were going through MurderTube and you just kind of like had your own communicator out looking at this
Or
personally.
I just remember that, you know, I was gonna take note and search of it on my own time when I wasn't in front of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
At this point, it's a Medi in space, and it looks like just a normal clip. Mayhaps she records herself when she's more bored. It's a view from the ceiling. And she's currently just flipping through some pages on a clipboard, listening to some slow jazz, just sort of relaxing for right now. You're guessing mayhaps this video wasn't at first anything of note, and then there's a loud boom, and she jumps in her seat. She then proceeds to check the feed out of her video of different readouts on the ship, leaves for a moment, and the camera starts to follow. You suspect the camera is her drone. And after a time, she goes into an airlock. There is a cut, and then she's coming back from the airlock, looking. Takes off her. She doesn't take off her helmet until the asteroid, this odd rock covered in a brown type of mycelia, is found, and she claps her hands, saying, "Ooh, all the psionic goodies in the world right here, aren't they? Well, I think I have a nice new toy to try and play with. We'll have to see. But I'll tell you all more. And this one is approximately, let me just look at the timeline, about a year before the Starflakes video. So she's perhaps toyed with this material for about a year now.
That's a lot of time to do a lot of damage. Oh boy.
However, let me just check. I guess that really wouldn't. Would you like to know? Oh, occasionally she puts the coordinates of where she finds stuff. This one isn't anywhere near. What's that one? Castroville. This is found near the planet Octurn, which is the furthest world in the Pact World system.
Oh.
Can I have a what is it? Culture check if you have that.
So many bad jokes just went into my head. Oh my god, no. I was like, does that make it a rim world? Can I get a rim shot? But
I mean, Medi's there, so there's enough war crimes for it to be a Rim world.
And
Let
any
me
quest
see.
that was given on a Rim world would be a Rim job.
Oh, Syra. Hostlon, do you pose this to others about later? Just like, hey, what do you know about Octurne?
What do you know about Octurne?
Oh, so you do pose it? All right, Syra. Octurne is the furthest world, and there's currently a long-standing stalemate war going on Octurne. You know that Octurne has two sort of factions, and one proclaims that the world is living, and that they are going to awaken the planet, and the other one is fighting, saying that the planet should never awaken, and I'm going to make sure to bleed the planet so that I may gain its powers. You understand that Octurne is a very odd planet, and that it's a fairly hostile world, but that basically there's two factions fighting a very prolonged war on it.
Do we know what those factions are?
I could give you the actual names of those factions in a moment because I put that in. Not that, not that, not that. The mountains are mine. No, not that. Oh, where is that file? That one's saved. That's one I shared with everyone too. Is it under Starfinder lore? Nope, that's not that one. The State of the Pact Worlds. Here we go. Octurne. To call Octurne a planet would be to do it a great disservice in life, for the truth is this large planetoid is an egg or embryo of that oft-feared set of gods, the Elder Gods. It's only claimed as a planet of the Pact Worlds due to its orbit of the sun, but now it is fully embraced by the Empire of Collective Reasoning. Karsai, the Defender in Yellow, is one of the people fighting in this. Karsai, the Defender in Yellow, is an adherent of Hastur, and the other one is called the Octurne Awakeners cult. They call the Unwoken Elder the Stranger God. That's the two
I've heard
factions.
this
The
story.
Defender in Yellow, the Octurne Awakeners.
This isn't a reference to the King in Yellow, is it?
Karsai is an adherent of Hastur, yes, but he is not Hastur.
This is why I searched for it, because of vampire survivors, because of the yellow thing.
The sign in Yellow.
The King in Yellow, Avatar of Hastur, H.P. Lovecraft. I was just wondering if that was the inspiration.
For Karsai, yes. This is all actually fairly close to the actual canon of Starfinder. I didn't have to do much for this part. I just had to tweak some sort of directions this goes in. But yeah, you understand Octurne, that this fungus was found near Octurne, or within its I was gonna say gravitation, but that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
Ecology?
It's orbit. It's
Morphology.
orbit.
Oh.
It's orbit path.
Oh, definitely not that then.
Fungus floating in orbit?
Like the Earth has an orbit, and if a satellite lost its own orbit, it would just sort of like either be flung in one direction or it would stay static in one area until Earth passed it again, right? That's basically possibly what happened to this material.
Okay. No, it would have to be orbiting Earth, because it's not like the satellites We're not flinging the satellites around the sun at the same speed. We're just latching them onto Earth's gravity to whip around the Earth like that.
Yes.
But I mean, if you just say, you know, it came in on an asteroid or something.
The only other note I have for Octurne is that the undead that are created here sometimes become unhinged and erratic. That is about the extent of information I have on that. So you have a possible place this came from. That Media messed with it for about a year. And that this other strain defeats or fights back the original.
There were multiple strains, right? Does he get anything out of those? There was like, what, 3 in the box?
There were 3 that were this altered strain. So there were 4 mushroom men, and there were 2 different strains. 3 of them were this blue purplish one that makes you really depressed and a realist, and then 1 of them left was the brown regular one. Just happy, excited, enjoying the feeling of touch and pleasure.
So just a regular one.
Regular, quote unquote.
Regular.
That's about it. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Because I'm going to have Coil roll for the second engineering check at this point. Otherwise,
Yeah, I can do that. Just remember +2 to it. I don't have that factored in. Ugh, I don't know, a 20. That's not a good roll.
all right, and the twins will help you. 19 and 16. That will still assist you on getting the mechs done. That'll be 2d8 though, Coil, for repair. It should be enough to get one of the other mechs fully repaired, but not both. Coil?
Sorry, what?
Roll 2d8. I just need to know how much you repair. You're probably going to be able to repair one of the mechs fully. The other one will still have some damage. Okay, with that, I think that's the Pain Boy. The goblins helped out make it faster and more effective. They assist on that. Oh. There we go. All right, everything but Colonel Husker has been fully repaired then. Repair check for Max. DC 15.
I did want to point out, just saying though, like, if this would have made it faster in general, my character pretty much had no intention of resting until everything was repaired. So, like, I don't have any of my spells back or anything. I would have been repairing through the night unless somebody made me take a break. And nobody did.
Cyra's having too much fun playing with the spider.
If you really want to do that, I will give you a new one. Your spider, you know how you can like stroke patterns into fur? You've had fun like drawing patterns and little angry eyebrows over your fluffy pink spider's eyes. It's just sitting there being a happy emotivore, I believe is what I called it. As it helps like... I'm going to have to check what that arachnid's called. Hold on. But I do recall that it's like extremely harmless. And that's venom stabilizes people instead of actually harming them.
And gives great massages.
Yes, that too. And it's let me see if I can find it. But yeah, if that's the case, Coil, I'll allow one more roll then as you're working through the night. That means you have that time you would have spent resting is going to this, but you're not getting sleep. All right, excellent. That is 15, 20, 20. That's 3d8 more. You may be able to actually repair Hoslons all the way. And Hoslons goes from 61 to 71 of 95. Oops, I was about to add 71 instead of adding 10. Okay, there we go. So you're 71 of 96.
Better than
I'm just
nothing.
writing.
Just saying, that's not the first time my character's worked herself to the point of exhaustion.
That's
Speaking
perfectly
of
fine.
exhaustion,
I am gonna ask. I was also gonna ask: does Coil have like some sort of 5-hour energy drink she takes?
No, I think Coil's general work method is work to the point of passing out on the work.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
and it's not clear, I'm casting the Lesser Restoration to get rid of said exhaustion.
I thought it was. I thought it was very clear.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get some
Pretty
water
sure.
while we're taking a short break.
I guess I'll get water too.
All right. I'm just writing down notes real quick.
That's actually really helpful.
Oh, it really is. It won't permanently remove fatigued, but you'll be good for the next. What is it? It looks like you benefit from it for 24 hours. So if you're not resting in 24 hours, you'll get it back with a vengeance, but looks like you'll be fine.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? I fall asleep. Guys, anyone?
So they're all taking a break, and I'm sitting here taking down notes for right now. They went to get water, etc. So we should be fine. What about yourself, though? Is there anything Coil, any plans Coil has that I should know? Because we kind of hit on Coil's plan and backstory rather rapidly.
That I can think of off the top of my head right now, no.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I mean, my general motivations is I'm trying to save my home from the influence of the undead and glorious eternal.
Yes.
And I'm trying to
Which
do
I forgot.
that via... Huh?
Which I forgot. I forgot the name the other name I had given it, but I saw it when I was going through stuff. The Empire of Collective Reasoning. But it's easier to call them Eoxians and Glorious Eternal right now.
Yeah, well, point is like, most of my efforts are towards that goal of freeing my home from that influence, which basically generally means having to just fucking defeat all of the undead ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as long as the Glorious Eternal's around, we'll never be safe. That's why I got mixed up with the Resistance in the first place. and got in trouble and sent to that planet at the beginning of the game.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Other than that, though, mostly just focusing on just trying to build the coolest gadgets.
Whew.
Because I'm an engineer and I like to build things.
Hmm.
So we have everything repaired now?
There's 20 damage left upon Hosalon's mech, but everything else should be good right about now. Going to grab the mechs, the character tokens. Been adjusting the mech's health. I'm gonna have to make a legit starship layout soon, huh?
Couldn't be a bad thing, yeah.
There. Okay, there. Oops, crap. Oh, oh dear. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Gonna grab this, and I'm
But
just
I mean,
gonna
especially if I
name
got less
this.
restoration cast, I could continue working.
Did you want to continue back onto the jungle box?
I would like to repair that 20 damage, or at least as much of it as possible before doing so.
Okay, that will take time, but go ahead.
The
And I
last thing
will
I'd
have the
want,
Goblin Brothers. Oh,
the last thing I'd
Okay.
want is for that 20 damage to make or break the mech, you know?
oh, did we give a name for your ship?
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought you gave it one originally. I thought it came with a name when you found it.
It did come with the name. It did come with the name Adventurer's Streak, but I didn't know if anyone actually wanted to keep that.
It didn't mean a thing to me.
Just wanted to know. 3d8, and we'll see how that fixes that up. Coil,
Sorry, what?
roll 3d8, please. All right, there we go.
You know what this Sunbox map makes me think about?
It only needs 5 plus 8. It only needs 13 more health. Anyways, what was
What
that?
about the goblins?
Oh yeah, hold on. That will dictate how much time it's spent. Okay, wow. You get this done in like 2 hours.
The Sunbox map reminds me of Vampire Survivors.
You know what? I can see that now.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
Yeah, green field with the brown roads on it, and yeah.
All it needs is just some torches.
Torches,
Thought
and some
randomly
graves,
placed.
fencing.
I thought randomly placed flowers was also a thing.
Usually the flowers are attacking you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which seems like it might happen here too.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
It's a good thing our DM has not played that game. That would be inspired by things like that.
He's watched plenty.
No.
So Yeah, we go back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do we have Heavy with us again?
Yo,
Hello.
Where would you?
Are we investigating the red, or are we trying to check out a warehouse?
There's this storage and factory processing, the village, the red part, and the hive.
What's the hive?
Now I will spoil it a little. Storage and factory processing. I have only 2 things really written for it. Interesting things, but nothing that I needed a map for.
Hmm.
And the other places, aside from the village, don't have maps made just yet. They have like the basic background, and I was deciding on more stuff.
I mean, I know we said the village probably doesn't have much of interest to us, but what if there are people that are stuck here surviving there?
I mean,
You think
from the
you think the
cameras,
chance
it did sound like maybe.
you think the chance is very small, but there is a chance. I will say that.
And although a little metagamey,
Oh,
the
yeah, it
place
is.
you made a map for. I think that's a big indicator.
I mean, if we're gonna investigate the whole place, we may as well investigate the whole place, right?
Yeah, and I mean, if we're allowed to use the teleporter to travel, I think that eliminates a lot of risk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we have some kind of cooldown on that or though. Not though.
Goblin duo, beam us up.
Sprocket and Fizzle's nod and activate the portal, and you'll walk into. I do have.
Are we allowed to just teleport like right next to the village? Or in...
Yes.
Okay.
It's far enough for that. It wouldn't be able to do like interplanetary, but you're able to. The Sunbox isn't a planet. It's a very large place. It's not a planet by any stretch of the imagination.
I just didn't know if you wanted to throw on some limitation of like, well, you really haven't been there, you don't know the intricacies, so you can't teleport to it.
A real brutal part of me wanted to be like, well, now you no clip into a wall. Part of your guts mix in, but then I was like, that's really vindictive, and I think you wouldn't. I can say you might not do that.
Even if you wanted to do that, that wouldn't really work if we're just making a portal to a place and then stepping through.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Yeah, no, I just meant if you wanted to set some kind of in-game limitation so it doesn't become a little overpowered.
Abused, yeah.
You'll be fine.
You can think on it, yeah.
I'll think on it. I'm gonna put the character tokens here. Here's your mechs. That one's coils. I believe this one's is Hoslons, and then we have the one that doesn't have a health bar yet. I know that one is Syra's.
Yeah, I know I gave mine a health bar.
And Hosalon / totally not another buck.
Yes. All right, let me just look.
I can finally turn these back.
The village is covered with strands of differing organic material. Some of it is plant, other warped flesh. Around a light pole, even, you see what appears to be a human that just melted to the side of it. His ribs are open, his heart on the floor, still beating, and an infected green.
Lovely.
Strands of flesh still keep him upright, and whilst the eyes have fallen deeper into the skull, everything else upon that person still seems to work. The road has not been overgrown by whatever this fleshy, odd substance is. Some of it appears to have hairs on it. Some of it looks animal. Some of it looks human. Others look like something that are neither carapace ridden and etc. There is at this point, I will also say, a portion of the out of the village that is more alive, has the familiar red veins from the other territory. But you're guessing a camera that would have caught this is either broken, overgrown, or damaged in some way. Not all of the equipment in this sunbox is in peak working condition, after all. The buildings themselves have a few of these strands over them, but most of the doors are broken off their hinges with claw marks or other sort of territorial marks or marks of battle here. There's laser scorch marks on certain walls. Windows shot out or boarded up. It looks like this was where a long, prolonged fight occurred and was lost.
This place is creepy.
Very. Motion sense, movement sense, perception.
Does pain count as an emotion?
Huh.
Yeah.
Or is that just
I
a
think it
sensation?
does.
I mean, I think
Okay.
pain causes an emotion.
I will say,
The
Hani,
horror. It's blood.
there
in my
is-
sight.
Man, I thought I was gonna roll a 1-2. I'm like, okay, let's see what's gonna happen here.
Ani, even with a 15, I
One
will
out of
say
3. Good.
your vibration sense and emotion sense detect all of the floor around you, or all of this material around you. This flesh and mass that is that makes up about 80% of the ground around these buildings. You
Okay.
sense both emotion and vibration of it trying to still survive. Hosalon, there's just too much going on here. Like, you stepped out of a portal into this hellscape. And you're just like, it's hard to take it all in.
I could have gone my whole life without seeing this.
Yeah, or things like
Yeah.
unto it. Coil, you see let me just shift click it. In this building, you see a shape at a window, and as you turn your mech to it, it quickly tries to dart back underneath the window. The shape
Hello?
appears humanoid. There is no response to your call out from the mech.
I think I saw somebody in that building.
And on that light post.
You know, League of Legends, how you like can question mark ping. I just imagine in the mechs there's something similar, and there's just a bunch of exclamation points going over this. Is Cole's like freaky shit, freaky shit, freaky shit. Which is not a bad way to respond to this, honestly.
I'm gonna cast and maintain detect magic.
Oh boy.
You are going to be so saddened by this. You detect no magic.
I assumed that I was going to detect no magic, so that's fine.
You suspect, in the most horrifying of ways, this was all done naturally by someone with too much time on their hands.
Yeah, I wonder who.
Naturally is a stretch. Let's say organically.
Organically, there we go. Hey,
there
at least it's all organic. Artisan created horrors.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you said there was some guy that's alive, but like encompassed in the roots and shit in a really nasty way.
He sort of just melted onto a lamppost.
Yeah.
I
His
feel like I'm
heart is
just going to
out.
rent this, but
Detect thoughts.
yeah.
Cone shape. What area are you firing it at?
Lamppost.
Oh. Horror, pain, horror and pain. I hear the call. The call is sonorous. I cannot. I want no. I don't feel pain. And that's about like 15 seconds in. You detect that that set of surface thoughts, and then it sort of roundabouts on that. Hoslan, do you want to roll life science on this?
For what good it will do? Sure.
Oh, I think it may do some good, but essentially, I'll wait.
I can
I
roll life
pressed
science
the wrong
too.
button. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
17.
Well, there's familiar sections and patches of brown over this mass of flesh. Hosalon, you are immediately aware what you are surrounded by, and it is essentially by a massive amalgam of of the mushroom that you've been looking into, and a bunch of creatures and humans and workers.
Oh lord.
And whilst most of these ones seem to be mostly focused on somehow pain instead of the pleasure of this, you think in the further reaches you can hear that familiar sonorous moaning and asking to join them. But in this central area of the village, they're mostly experiencing pain.
So this is that mushroom substance we saw on the wall?
This is the most advanced formation of the brown mushroom.
Oh.
So the
Okay.
This is
purple
what
stuff
would
is the
happen.
mushroom?
This stuff essentially removes the binding agents of the flesh and just makes it so that you want, instead of cleaving one, essentially it fuses people and creatures together into just massive balls of flesh that are feeling pleasure, and it deadens the senses of pain. Somehow Medi has edited just that part, and in this central part they feel pain. But as it goes further out, Hoslan recognizes and hears the usual cry of "join us" and the moans of pleasure. But here in the village, it's torturous, it's pain. No one's having fun here. And yes,
Yeah.
this is an advanced form of the mushroom. Interspersed in the flesh are brown familiar streaks and frills of this psionic mushroom.
Glad I'm in a mech.
Oughta
Made
coulda
a
said
mech!
me.
Remind
So
me, guys,
sharing
remind me
this
to install a flamethrower module.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll share it.
then I will refrain from what was going to be my next action, and I will not mind link with this shit.
Probably for the best.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
We could try just talking to the guy.
We could.
There's the guy and then the fig. So the guy, I'm just going to kind of draw the lamppost. The guy is here. The figure you saw in the window was over here.
Yeah, like I
Let's
said,
try
we
it.
could-
Talk.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep my eye on that window while we're talking to him.
Okay. What do you attempt to say to this being?
Can we help you?
He attempts to talk, and then with real strain on his face, he sort of leans up, and you realize that his jaw is sort of distended on the lamppost before you get something that sounds like, "There's no cure."
I recognize that this guy is still of a separate mind from the mass.
Yes.
Okay, I will mind link with him, and he can talk to me telepathically very quickly.
Okay. He's going to he's much more psychically attuned because of all this, and he says immediately, "There's no cure for this, though. What is your plan? Carry me with the lamppost that I'm semi-melted to?
I'm not sure that they'd be willing to bring you aboard the ship. And since there's no cure, would there be a point?
No, there hasn't been a point for years.
You don't have any suggestions. The only thing I can think of is we can bring you out of your misery.
He pauses and then for a moment says, "Would it be painless at last?"
We can make it.
His heart, by the way, is laying like near the asphalt, just beating, and this infected green color as his flesh is sloughed off in ribbons.
Jeez.
We could make it as painless as possible.
Just stomp on my heart, something.
Um,
Put a bullet into my brain.
do you
End
wanna
this
ask him
pain.
how this happened, or do we know how it happened?
You can ask me, and I can ask him.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. Are you asking them what occurred here?
It started with the CEO disappearing. At first, we didn't receive orders, and then we received a new order that all it said in Comic Sans was "Enjoy your new existence." Something was put into the water and into the air around us, and the creatures that we were trying to habilitate melted together. And then a person attempted to catch another as they were falling, and they melted together. And then it continued. It continued on and on. I tried to just recline on this post for a moment, try and gather my thoughts, and then more of me fell out.
You know, actually, now that we're talking about it, it's been a long time, and the whole place isn't taken over. I'm wondering if the creatures to the west have developed some sort of immunity to this. And maybe that could be used to figure out some kind of cure.
An astute observation.
It is a possibility, or mayhaps it grows weaker from this.
Or they just stay
center
away
point.
from this area.
It's
It's even
and
making sense
anything's
that it's bad news.
Well, from what I
anything's a
understood, it looked like
possibility.
it was fighting back and forth, like it was trying to take over, but the creatures over there might be like eating this stuff.
Crushing it, destroying it with claws, etc. Yes.
Right. So I figured if they can do that and not get infected, then maybe they have developed some sort of resistance.
It's entirely plausible. It might be worth looking
Mhm.
into.
There is also this streak of. Oh
Right?
no! Did my mouse die? Yeah. There's also this streak of red that has sort of invaded into this part as well.
Well, what I understand, the red's the really dangerous stuff, right?
Yes. There are more veins, and interspersed amongst the mushrooms and flesh, there are these unnatural red veins that throb with light as something's passing through it again and again.
Well, like with the red, there was nothing in the red stuff, right? Like no structures or
Only the
anything that would.
occasional mosquito or large
Yeah.
mosquito. Jump.
See, at
There's
least the
no-
buildings can survive in the purple shit, but the red, I don't even know if our
It
mechs
is
can handle it.
I wouldn't leave your mechs there, but they could walk through it.
Okay.
Considering we can
Over
see-
time, veins may try to grow up to try and grasp and such, but walking through it, it is a cake.
since we can, actually see, not looking through cameras right now, that red stuff, can we, I don't know, do some kind of checks and see how
Any of us have a
invasive,
drone?
how dangerous it is? God, I wish I had a drone. A drone would be awesome.
That will take life science check, and also a. No, it'll just take a life science check. He browned again.
It's gonna be flat.
22.
Oh. He doesn't deserve it. Cool.
I mean, it's still a bit flat.
Alright, let me see. Coil, honey. Coil. This red stuff, essentially based on the order of events, basically. If I could break down this timeline. CEO gets murdered / kidnapped by Medi. There's a time period where no one's receiving orders. She releases some sort of mutagen, we'll call it, into their water supply and into the air around the village.
They're gonna.
It turns
they
into a
didn't turn
mass
the-
of flesh.
Oh,
And
well,
then
whatever.
after that, this red stuff expands, and portions of it, we'll call them vein roads, basically, grow into other areas. As for what it is also semi-flesh. The veins are warm to the, well, the veins detect as warmer. I was going to say warm to the touch, but I know no one's in this party's going to touch it. The light itself...
Thermal sensors, right?
Huh?
Imagine somebody's got thermal sensors on one of these robots.
Yes. Hani, the light detects as emotion as it moves through these veins.
Interesting.
And you think it's all feeding into one central area or heart. Does anyone... Not to be rude, does anyone put this guy out of his misery? Or do you want to ask him more questions? I'm just curious.
If he wants us to.
He does. There is no cure for how far this has gone, aside from like an aggressive surgery, which may not even work.
The only
Like you would essentially just be transplanting his brain into some new body or attempting to fix him from the ground up, and that's a lot of money and a lot of resources.
I say the only person who's probably skilled enough in surgery to do that even would probably be Medi.
It would be Medi or the toy man.
Oh, you know what? Bart
What?
could probably do it too, but I never really let on the fact that he was better at surgery. I didn't want to get in trouble.
Well, Syra can definitely help him put out of his misery with her trick attack and a willing target.
Yeah, I would
Go
say
for the
I mean,
heart.
His heart is literally
Just
on the
step
ground. We
on
can
it
just
with
step
our
on it
mech.
mech.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Dude.
say you could maybe try. You could probably see the base of his spinal cord if you
He's like, I'm gonna play a trick on this heart.
clear it even quicker.
Syra can. It's really up to you. He does not want to live past this. Even if you were able to fix him a new body, he would be haunted by this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless we could just
Understandable.
detach him from all emotion too. I mean that, but he
I
wouldn't
mean,
really be living,
there
then, would
is
he?
a substance there is a substance in this universe that removes memories, all memories. So
I
We
mean
could-
that's
it's up to
We
you.
could
How
phone our boy, our devil boy that knows how to just go through memories too.
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
the Bone Devil. He has
Yeah.
some of that knowledge.
I learned that anyways.
Yeah, you learned a portion of that too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, no. Putting him through all that's the same as killing him anyways, like removing his memories.
Pretty
and his
much,
emotions.
You'd just be creating a new servant / body to work for you. I'm
No,
sorry to say.
we're the
more
good
that's-
guys, right? I mean, this is supposed to be the
Right?
good campaign.
Question mark, right?
Yeah,
We're
that's-
falling into the moral ambiguity of do you want a new
I mean,
a new like
We're
follower
good guys
/
in the world of evil here, so take that with a grain of salt.
Exactly, but I'm just
the
saying, like,
galaxy
it's
of
up to you
evil.
how you want to handle this. You could try and save him, I guess, but he's asking to just be put out of his misery.
I mean,
I-
if he's
In the
asking
universe of
for
evil,
a thing,
we're
it's...
Deadpool.
I
We have consent.
think about, yeah.
Kevorkian him immediately, please.
I say we let Syra do it. It's going to be the quickest. Like,
All right, Syra. You stomp on his heart. It's an
Nope.
immobile target. You hit.
That's the extra damage, and I'm going to be using my knife.
Okay.
So that's 20. No, that's 19. 19.
To his heart.
Yeah. Unless
Yeah,
you want to
he
continue with a critical, and then he can double it.
you just slice it in twain, and a bit of his infected heart just tries to pump uselessly. A bit of the brown stuff, a bit of what looks to be mycelia or spores pour from this slice in the heart. Not aggressively enough that you're going to be affected by it, but it just falls apart right there. And Hani, when the person dies when you're mental weak, it just that spell or ability ends, right?
Wait, did
Yeah, it only lasts per round that I have it active.
Okay, then he passes away.
Yeah.
Poor dude on a pole.
this is horrifying.
Little bit.
Should probably put our focus in on the.
So, what's the deal with these salad bowls? And yeah, what's up with him?
So
He didn't make a move the whole time, right?
no, he did not. Well, let me just check. No, he's not going to leave the building. I'm just checking what I have written down. You'll see him move from like window to window, but he's not leaving the building.
Got it. But he's been
As
moving
for
around.
as for the salad bowls, those are trash bins.
Oh. Yeah,
I thought that would help sort of. I thought that would sort of help populate / flesh out the town a little more. I didn't think that they would be considered salad bowls.
I mean,
like
in this
raccoon
game.
What are these then?
Those.
I assumed those were lampposts, but I guess that was
We've established
considering you drew one, yeah, that they weren't. So I found I was gonna add, but you
Those are communication towers, are what they're basically called.
Oh, are they
They're about 3 feet wide at the base, and they end in speakers. But there's flesh and mushroom that has crawled up the speakers in strands.
Do they have cameras attached to them too? I assume that's how we were.
That's where 2 of them are, but the cameras have been. How do I put this delicately? Instead of a normal like sight or a little just growth over the camera eye is an actual like blinking eye now.
Lovely.
It looks like this material is trying to repossess this area slowly.
Oh, if you want to up
Compared
the creep
to its
factor, they could still
explosive-
move and like watch us with it, right? Because that'd be just dope.
The eye blinks and it's just having a hard time functioning. You think if there was a competent enough force to connect a brain to all this that could then control the mass of flesh, that would either be an enormous fucking brain or a very strong personality or force behind it.
You know the absolute last thing in the universe I want to do?
What?
Land this station on that last planet in the solar system.
On Octurne?
Octurne,
Yes.
yeah.
I can't even imagine the horror that would have to create.
I will remind you, Octurne's nicknames are, for this planet, the Stranger, the Unwoken Elder, and Terror's Child. So I don't think it's worth it.
But I do gotta say, there's a reason we had so much fun when we were playing that other campaign with Menu.
Medi does
Yeah,
so
this is
much.
why we can't have fun anymore. Because we're the good guys now.
We may be able to do morally ambiguous campaigns later, but for right now, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
focus on
kidding.
this and getting it finished up.
So, who wants to try to talk to the man? Because he didn't respond to me at all. And I have no diplomacy skills.
I could give it a shot, I guess.
Well,
Alright.
thank you.
Your mecha approaches the building, and you hear a wavery voice say, "Stay back!
We're not your enemies. We're just
Stay
here to
back,
find out what.
man!"
We're just here to see what's going on.
That's what you think, but anything of metal is cursed.
Is
The
your
things of metal
home-
are not part of my new life.
Okay, do I need a perception check to see if this building's made of metal?
No, it's all the buildings here are made of like wood and cement.
Damn. I don't want that
Honey,
point.
you think this guy, with that check, I can actually tell you a little. You think he's placed perhaps a degree of safety on being removed from technology, perhaps wherever this flesh virus bomb occurred, happened near sources of like water fountains and the speakers, etc. So maybe he's connected danger with metal.
Hmm.
So approaching in a mech, immediately he's like, "Ah, get away! No, please!"
So if we're gonna approach this guy, we have to be out of the mech then.
Or succeed in a diplomacy check.
Or succeed in a harder diplomacy check, but it's
Yes.
possible.
Yeah, I ain't getting out of my mech. Not here.
Oh, I meant to do this earlier, I forgot again, but I will also use the spell. Oh,
All
That's
right,
what I'm
actually,
looking for.
with that, Hosalon, he'll say, "There's a person inside the metal.
Yes,
not
there
more
is.
just, not
I
just
just
more,
sound like a robot.
not just more flesh.
Not just more flesh.
Oh, ye gods, you have a brain?
My name's Hosalon. We're not here to hurt you.
The metal hurts people all around me all the time."
Well,
He
we're-
like gestures to the mass on the floor.
Hey, he's calling that the metal?
No. If if you're asking him to point out the metal, he will point to water fountains as well as what appear to be sort of like pipes that are near each one of the buildings. Perhaps some sort of atmosphere recyclers is what I listed them as,
air vents.
or something that
this-
helps like pump oxygen.
This
in
disaster
area.
happened a few decades ago, right?
Sounds like an air vent
Yes.
to me.
Okay, how did he live this long without trusting the water pipes? How did he get supplies and food and stuff for 20 years? at
Are you
least?
asking him this, or are you asking
Yeah,
me
yeah, I'm
this?
gonna ask him this because I didn't want to say that all in character.
So you're asking him how he survived?
Yeah.
He laughs and brings out what's that suit called? The sort of like airtight radiation suits. I want to say yeah, he brings out. He goes back and brings to the front of the building 2 hazmat suits, and he says, "I wear these, blessed of plastic. Blessed of plastic and rubber, they protect me when I go out looking for good sustenance."
I see. All right. Well, that solves that problem, I guess.
He says, "Friend in metal, would you need one?"
Sure. I'll take
It
one.
is blessed. It is blessed, and he'll
If you're
get
willing to
in-
provide it, we will take it.
He will dress in one first, and then he'll come out excitedly. He'll try and like tiptoe around the flesh. As he steps on one part of it, though, he winces as it moans, and you hear him say, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry," and then he comes up to the mech eagerly. It's a sort of it's a human. Hold on, let me see.
Were these all people at one point?
All the flesh on the. Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
He
Did
says,
shrooms like just sweep over them and then they became part of that mass?
yes.
Ugh.
They're all they're originally balls, and then as time went on, it flattened more and more onto the floor into wider growing space, shall we
Did
say?
you say balls or bulbs?
Balls? It like large fleshy balls, and then they slowly flatten onto the earth. But you think that process would take years?
And what, people slipped on them or something, or they just like lashed out and grabbed them?
Uh,
How did the
I bet the people became balls and then they got flat.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was thinking
basically.
that this was like the growth of the mycelia, but yeah, all right. I just didn't take the two together.
All right, the guy walks up to your mech's leg, and he says, "How will I? How will you receive this?"
I just
he'll,
slowly
he'll-
hold out the mech's hand, and I just say, just put it in the.
He's like slowly reaching towards the mech's hand as well. He's like, "Do I just put it in the hand, or?"
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, he puts it on your mech's hand.
Thank you.
You know we don't really.
You can see that it's clean, and that he's included with it some duct tape, so that if a split did occur on it, you could seal it up.
Oh.
And
Good
make it
thinking.
airtight. He nods. You see that he's done the same with himself. There's probably like a 2-minute window of time before he finally came out, to be honest, while he got dressed.
All right.
Is this guy, from what we can tell, just like uninfected?
He's not infected, but he's affected mentally. He's clean though. He's clean of this mycelia strand, etc.
Should we invite him to the ship then? See if he
Yeah,
wants to get out of here?
In that same thing, he wouldn't even have to get in a mech. We could just be like, "Give us a portal."
Just beam him up to the ship, or yeah, then decontaminate him somehow.
Yeah.
If we have such things on a ship, I imagine there should we would have to have something against radiation, right?
Yes, and the spell that I have, that I just cast, that basically works as a spell version of a hazmat suit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Carry on. Just making sure that we're thinking about this.
Are you using that on yourself as you exit your mech or something?
I meant to do it earlier. I cast it. It targets a lot of people. I do it on the whole party, and I'll actually. So I'm doing it now. I'll hit this guy with it too.
He's willing to go, right? Does he want to stay here?
We have to ask
I
him.
forgot I have that spell.
He will honestly say, "Yes, please. I don't want to stay here. It hurts hearing them at night."
Fair
We'll
warning.
get you out of here.
The spaceship is metal, but not like this.
Not the metal that makes the flesh one.
No. It is.
And then he grabs your mech's leg and tries to shake it. It doesn't do anything. He's too weak for that. But he says, "Yes, take me, you fools!"
Okay, well.
Let's see. I'll relay a message to the ship saying that he's on his way and that he's in a mental state that isn't normal, and that need to be gentle with this guy, and then inform him of the metal fear that he has.
He skips down this stone road, middle fingers up, saying, "Goodbye, flesh motherfucker!" And then he walks through the portal willingly.
So much for being sorry. But sniff it on him. See you later, bitches. I'm out. Peace.
After years of possibly trying to help, you think he's just given up.
Right.
It's a hard. There's
He
more
could have
in
been a
that
good
building,
soul before this, but wow.
but there's only so much of trying and failure one person
Right.
takes. There's more within the building, though.
Looks bleak.
Even through the window, you can see that there's like stores of rations, maybe bags of like canned goods, as well as what looks like one of the corn velociraptors that he was able to that he's parsed apart into like plant meat. There's other stuff in there, but like that's what you can see from the window. You can see where his food stores are.
Just
Sure.
my opinion. I don't think we take food from here.
Right.
Not from
No-
this
no
area,
sense-
dear
No
heavens, no.
sense saving that.
Right.
We're not gonna
I'm
rub it
just
through
gonna-
those salad
I was-
garbage cans either.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm just gonna say naturally, please don't do that. Taking food from this area, even if he's been able to have it be kept safe and untainted, I don't think it's worth it. Get rolling the dice, even if you knew it was safe. I just like you'd worry about it as you eat it too. You'd think back to this area. It's not fun.
I mean, if we're gonna take food from here, we might as well just start rolling around on the red shit.
We are what we eat, right? Might as well
Yes.
just start eating the red shit.
I'm wondering if we have the materials it would take to craft some napalm.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe using this to fight Eox, not a good idea. We might just want to destroy this thing.
You have the materials for napalm. I'm gonna have to say
Wait,
no.
This is this site that we're on. This I guess this is
Village.
Starflakes.
This was originally Starflakes Village. Yes.
Okay, is this a planet or like a colony kind of thing that we're on?
This is like a satellite.
This is a satellite jungle box. It's
Okay.
called a jungle box. It's filled with what's supposed to be like a single forest bent towards one purpose. There are some that are like trying to make better medicines faster. There are some that are trying to hybridize elementals and plants. Not joking, which actually sounds really fucking cool. There are some that are trying to also just like grow materials and chemicals at a accelerated rate and use the proximity to the sun to accelerate that.
And
But this one was made for, originally it was controlled by druids who then defaulted on some loans when they actually bought it. It was purchased out on the cheap by Starflake, and then Medi, quote unquote, purchased it, kidnapped the CEO, killed the CEO, and used the leftover employees that were still here to torture and experiment on and turn into flesh. Subjects, basically, yes.
Maybe she kept some of the ones that survived this ordeal, but used them for some other twisted means.
Just saying,
correct.
Napalm's not exactly that difficult to make.
No, but if we wanted to destroy this place, it's in a close orbit to the sun.
Yeah, see, that's where I was getting at. So I was one of my other questions are: we are orbiting a system with a star, and then I was like, can we just set a course to the star?
It's hard to. That was actually one of the parts I wanted to bring up. On all of these parts that you have found, you have not found the control room to this jungle box.
Oh no. See, that's what I've been like getting at. I'm like, we haven't seen a room like that.
And while you've had control and access to the cameras, whatever actually pilots this place is a closed circuit. I already knew about that. Like, unless you have physical access to that computer, you cannot change its orbit.
I don't think we need physical access to it to actually do that. We can change its orbit from the outside.
It might autocorrect itself, though, if we try to give it a nudge.
Not if we destroy whatever would autocorrect itself.
Oh yeah, we could just destroy the propulsion system.
Exactly.
Now we're thinking with our brains. And we didn't even have to use portals.
Do we care about checking out that hive area?
I guess.
We might as well hit all the landmarks.
There's nothing else here, I assume.
like, well, you haven't opened or
Yeah,
entered this building,
We could,
but
look
I'd
inside.
have
All-
to get out of my
all
bed
the
for
other-
that, and I'm not doing that.
okay.
Do I think that the life bubble, basically a hazmat suit, in itself would be enough to search the buildings?
Yes. Wait, how long does it last?
All day.
Duration: a day per level.
Yeah.
It's
I
very,
will-
very easy.
I will easily say yes.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
you want the
that's-
suit, honey?
I'm still not
No,
gonna go.
we all have life bubble. We don't need a hazmat suit.
Oh,
I didn't know
my
about
bad.
life bubble, so I thought this hazmat suit was actually really cool. And then you're just like, I have a spell that legitimizes that nice thing, and I'm like, oh,
It can target the
Mm.
whole party for like a whole week, basically.
yes.
Yeah. So I say we take a look through the buildings real quick.
All right. Several of them are just common habitation.
Did I get my blue bar back, by the way, from the rest?
Yes, you get that on rest, or you get resolve points on rest, and you just use resolve points, one resolve point and a short rest to get that back. So, in short, yes, you do. It's easy.
Okay, so back to full stamina and resolve point used, right?
Yes, but
Okay.
as far as I understand, everyone's supposed to kind of like every morning technically use a resolve point if they took damage to that, and then on longer weeks, etc., you're full everything.
Okay.
I don't know about all that.
But yeah, you should. That's how I understand it. If I'm wrong, absolutely just tell me, and I'll be like, okay, you have back your one resolve point. You can fight over the one resolve point. I don't mind that. Entering the building, there is these other ones are habitation areas. You find sundry cred sticks. You find little collectible items. You find some things of sentimental value, but it's not. This wasn't where a lot of the wealth was like being held. It's mostly like in the mechs and the equipment that was given. Going into this building where Meek, as I named him, where Meek was living, you find his food stores. You find a small chemistry set where he was attempting to, by himself, reverse engineer this and his lab notes, as well as a selection of Starflake plushies, which is a smiling star with little rainbow-tipped hands and little feet.
Cute.
So-
One of them has just like a crude extra, like mouth drawn on it, and a handprint.
So for the record,
Ms. Wilson.
Yes.
If you were attempting to recover your stamina points, you may spend 1 RP when taking a 10-minute rest to regain them, or after a full night's rest, 8 hours or more sleep, you gain them automatically without spending any resolve points.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Then that's what it is. Hostelon, you have all your resolve points as well.
You also
Okay.
recover 1 HP
Coil,
per night.
Coil, you did not regain your resolve points because you did not have 8 hours of rest.
I didn't even have 10 minutes of rest.
I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on that, but you know what? Okay.
Coil worked day and night.
For what
Maybe
it's worth,
just
yes.
night.
And there is a it's just a collection of different things. There's some universal polymer base as well. Approximately 3,000 credits worth of universal polymer base, which you think he was using to form and create equipment.
We should take those.
He's actually pretty fucking brilliant skill-wise, but he's unhinged, so. Meek's what he is. I'll add this material, but is there anything else? Because I feel like we're gonna come to a close here real soon.
Yeah, it's
It is 7.
So we search every building, right?
Yep.
Okay. And keep an eye on that red shit in case it decides it wants to spread real quick suddenly. But it doesn't seem to be.
The unique properties of all that and the possibility of things spreading fast happened years ago. Now it's at a much more sedentary pace. And
Okay.
unless you used a fucking complex amount of chemicals, there's no way that these are going to be expanding or moving fast again.
Okay. Well, I was also just considering the possibility that it might be able to sense us and then decide it's worth expending energy. Try to get
To gather you into its mass. Sadly, that's not what this stuff does.
Okay.
I'm not sad about that at all, actually. I'm actually perfectly okay with that.
Oh, darn. But we will pause here. I'm going to be adding a shit ton of stuff to the treasury. After you leave the jungle box and deal with Adari, you will have a 2-week period. There's going to be the Battle of Adari, which I think will take, if we're fast, 1 session. Will be that. But I'm going to start adding the other stuff you find here into the treasury now.
We'll
is there
have a
anything?
chance to shop, right? We'll have a chance to shop between here and there.
You'll have a chance to shop after Adari.
Man, I have not been able to shop in forever. But alright.
But after Adari, there's like almost, I think I've listed it as a variable 2-week to a month amount of time where you can shop, relax, do what you need to. Find little strands of adventure that you want to grab links to, etc. And probably get attacked by some mercenaries trying to remove your entire Android line. I think I have that listed somewhere as well, but you know, we reach these things when we reach these things. Right, Syra?
Alright, well, if that is it for tonight, I'm probably going to switch over to Tower of Fantasy the remainder of the stream and do my dailies and everything. Spend stamina.
Alright, you have fun with that. I'm going to go pee real quick. And I need to make some notes.
I'll join you for that later, but I gotta do some things first.
Alright, I'll see you in the bathroom later then.
I was going to say, I assume you meant Tower of Fantasy and not joining him.
What? There ain't nothing weird about it. 2 grown men just peeing at the same time.
Sword fight.
Right. We have that trust between each other.
Exactly. Alright. Is there anything else I need to remember? So you're not by the way, I'm just going to ask this so I know for the maps. You're not going to search the hive, and you are going to search the red area?
I
thought we were going to search
we were going to check all the landmarks.
Oh, you're going to check all the landmarks. Okay, then excellent. I have 3 maps more to make then? Okay, good. Good to know.
Luke said one area didn't even need a map, right?
The processing plant, that does not need an area. It just has some interesting stuff in it, and I can roleplay that part out.
Okay.
I also need to create the adventurer's streak.
Updating. Yay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so I have that, the Blood Manor, the Hive, and the adventurer's streak to make. Okay, good.
And the loot.
And the what?
And the loot.
The loot.
And the loot. The loot I'm gonna do after I take my leave. Was there anything else? I'm trying to think.
Probably.
I don't think there's much else I have left to do. I was trying to get Heavy Arms to talk and add to that, but I think he's already gone off to sleep.
Yeah.
I want Heavy Arms to take today, get today off, but it doesn't sound like your place of work is well staffed.
It's
not really
horribly well staffed. It's very bad. We've got 2 people on our grave shifts, and one of those people is a swings associate. Let's put it that way.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, it's not great.
It doesn't sound like it, but
Is that a weapon creating that green circle around you, Shay?
Yeah,
Is that Nemesis's weapon?
yeah.
Hmm.
hey Seth, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly, Lycan, exactly.
Nothing. What's up?
I was gonna ask if I could take you aside for a second to ask you some questions.
Sure.
I'm gonna go to my Discord, and you guys
Alright,
can
dudes.
just do that here.
Check
Oh,
you guys
alright.
later.
All right, bye bye.
Later.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, we're So it's been a little bit since we played this game on stream, and I have been playing it offline because, well, I want to make sure I get all my dailies done every day. So we have made we've got some stuff since last time we played here. A few new weapons have come home, SSR weapons that is. All kinds of good stuff.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
Would rather see that. There we go. That'll do for now. So far with the restream thing, I'm a little annoyed that it does not show anything but chat messages sent, so it doesn't show any of the arena bot messages or any spells cast. So I have to actually pay attention to Trovo in order to figure that out, because this chat does not show any of that, which is really problematic. Kind of defeats the purpose of having access to it if I can't, you know, see certain events in all the channels. Almost better off just having 3 different chat windows open, you know? Right? That's my thoughts anyway, because it's just like, okay, I need to know when that kind of stuff happens. It's important information. How am I supposed to know if somebody's, you know, supporting me by sending me stuff if it doesn't show up? But at the same time, what can you do? That said, I mean, it did work out pretty well, and I was a little worried because it says that it has branding on the website if you use Restream to stream to multiple places, but apparently all it did was just put a thing on, like, next to the title on YouTube. As far as I can tell, on Trovo it didn't do anything at all, so that's not bad. I can accept that. I just didn't want it to have a watermark on my stream, you know? So, all in all, so far, I'm actually pretty okay with this. Oops, I forgot to... Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm... So far, I'm liking it. Seems to be working out pretty well. Okay, that was it. Weak. Now, if only Twitch would allow me to multi-stream, then I could just cast to all 3 platforms and just, you know, everything would be good, you know? Wouldn't that be lovely? I'm guessing what I need is up there. Honestly. I mean, you know, personal preference, I prefer Twitch to the other platforms generally, as a general rule of thumb, but I would like to be able to do all of the things at once, you know? I mean, Twitch is what got me where I am, you know what I mean? And while I understand certain people's complaints about Twitch, some of them I think are a little, I don't know, a little asinine. Especially in regards to like people complaining about Twitch making money. It's just like, if they don't make money, they don't exist, and you don't have a platform to stream on. Like, shouldn't you want Twitch to make money? Just saying. Exactly. Now, I understand people wanting to make more money themselves. Personally, yeah, I get that. Like, I want to make more money too. I'd like to be able to do this as a full-time gig, but not at the expense of the platform's existence. I need a jet board. I need a jet board. There we go. Whoop. Honestly, probably just better off transmitting up here and coming back down again, because I don't think there's a way I'm getting back up. Oops. Maybe I should have got off the jet board before trying that. I forgot that there's a cast time. A little bit. Oh, hello. I found two things. A treasure chest and a lookout point or whatever. Easter. Hey, Sky. Yeah, I did. A couple things. Just for free, though. I didn't spend any money on it, technically speaking, but I bought all of this. The $10 season pass, the rookie and adventure pack, and the monthly pass supply. I bought it exclusively using Google Play points that I had earned from whaling in other games. Rude. Flip the cyber arm. Okay, but why? That's valid for exploring. I'll check it out as soon as I'm not in combat. They come in clutch. I mean, yeah, you ain't gonna hear me complain about it. Okay, restream. I don't care about that. see, I see. So like, oh, that is good. That is so good. Hey, yeah, when you're right, my friend. When you're right, you're right. How you doing today, Scott? We are... Well, I'm doing dailies, but I'm also just kind of exploring a little bit. Which one? Beats me a lot of games. The ones that are gonna get me banned from all the platforms I stream on? Maybe there's like a special Discord stream or something, but I'm not doing that on a platform that's gonna get me banned. Damn, this thing has insane reach, and the cooldown is super short on it, too. Compared to the jetpack's cooldown's like fucking a minute and a half. It's fucking ridiculous. Honestly, I can find no arguments against that. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Wrong button. As you say, as you say. Wait, was that not right? Or wait, no, I already did this one apparently because I don't see a... There's no icon here on the map. I thought there was though. Oh. Wait, is it down here or up there? I'm confused. says that there's something right the fuck here, and there clearly isn't. Unless it's like way up in the air, maybe. Way up in the air, got it. Okay, yeah. Cybernetic arm is sweet as fuck. I see dandelions. I'm not sure if those are ones I've gotten before or not, but I see them. Looks like I've gotten those ones already. Last blue one I got. The heck? Why can't I not use this here? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm just trying to do it quickly, and you're fucking making me not do it quickly, which is annoying. Hello? Open the chest, please. What's happening? Was it because I had the fucking cybernetic army clip still? I can't open the chest. Lame. Wait, am I in the first zone? I am in the first zone. Huh. I didn't know I was here. Anyway, we got dailies to do. I need to get back on that. Got 2 more to finish up. Oh, and they're both on the other continent. Let's teleport to here. Yes! Are you playing this game, Ska? What weapons you got so far? You know, I have yet to see or face a world boss. I don't really know much about that or how to or where to go to do that. I've been hearing a lot about Samir. I don't 100% know what she does that everyone likes her for, but or what weapon that is. These aren't the weapons I usually use. I'm just using them for exploration because I'm tired of having to switch. Dual gunner lightning. I'm assuming that's not these, you know, because that's not Samir, that's Nemesis. So is there a different type of dual gun? Yeah, that's what I said. Samir equals Lara Croft. I can see why people are interested in that character then. Did you happen to make on the same server as we did, like me and Asti, or did you make on an Asia server or somewhere else? Southeast Asia. Got it. That's fair. That was the wrong button. Oh well. Huh. Damn it, why did I do that? You know what? Instead of doing any of this shit, let's just find... Jeez, how high can I eat myself with this thing? Apparently not that high. Okay, Cybernetic Claw is definitely fucking beautiful. I love it. What, the Cybernetic Claw, or...? I appreciate you pointing that out because, yeah, I've had it. I just never had a chance. I never really gave it a chance to try it out, and holy fuck, is it good. Like, seriously, I'm fucking loving this thing. This is great. Makes getting around a breeze. It's so incredibly OP and I love it. Uh-oh. That was a really weird place for a dandelion to be growing in, just saying. Oh. Huh. Oh, maybe I could throw it through that window there. Got it. Assuming I can... Oh, there we go. What? Guess not. Totally said it would go through. Wait, what? It's not that, then. Something down here? Aha, another one. Yeah. Having to change relics is a little bit obnoxious, I must admit. Especially because there's so bloody many of them. But yeah, I mean, overall, I'm loving the game, though. I mean, not perfect, obviously, but it's definitely the closest thing to a Genshin killer that I've seen yet. Will it actually kill Genshin? Yeah, probably not, but it scratches a similar itch for me, which I like. Honestly, the only... You know, the thing for me is I've been really wanting a new MMO game for a while now, and every single MMO game that's come out and I've tried out has been disappointing. Like, nothing really captures that same feeling that, like, World of Warcraft used to for me, you know what I mean? Which is a shame, because I would like to play more MMOs. I enjoy them. This isn't really capturing that same feeling either so far, but I haven't really bothered with any of the social stuff except for playing with Prinny. Like, I haven't joined the guild or anything yet, so... Speaking of changing your artifacts and having to switch, here we go. Or relics, rather. I need you. Wow. I know I've been running around and getting a lot of these, but damn, I didn't expect to be up to 49. I'm gonna go grab one more and just do 5 10 pulls. Do 50 pulls, see if we get anything at all. Honestly, on that fucking black banner, I doubt it. I don't think I've gotten anything on that banner at all, except for some SRs. That black banner's been very shit to me. And there's no fucking pity whatsoever, which really sucks. Oh. But that's why it's the one that you get the most stuff for, right? Because there is no guarantee of getting anything out of it. Can you not get SSRs on it at all? Because I've gotten SRs on it, so I just assumed. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Okay. Oh, you can't jump. Not being able to jump was a bit of a shock. Gotcha, though. Gotcha. Got a new rival on Trovo. I'm Novaria, apparently. Alright, where's this, the water elemental? It should be one around here somewhere. In there? I mean, maybe it's up there. Oh wait, this is that area, isn't it? Yep, it's up there. Seriously? Perfect. Alright, let's try. Got 51 now. Yeah, you can get SRs. SSRs, whatever. And yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a super low chance period, isn't it? I mean, even on the main banner, the chance of getting anything good is pretty damn low. Looks like we're getting an SR. Terminator. Okay. Nothing on this one, got it. Terminator. Nothing. Probably more nothing, because like I said, this banner is shit. And I think I got one more tenfold. Yep, this is the last one. Oh, another SR? Another pummeler. I think my pummeler's already maxed out. Yo, Gossi, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 elixir, my friends. Can we get a shout out for Gossi 200, please? Assuming we got somebody here that can do a shout out. And Transformers. Interesting. Thank you, Easter. What do you mean you can't do it? It says it right there on the stream. Well, it says that on the stream chat anyway. Yeah, yep, exactly. Forgotten. I've not gotten a single thing off the Black Nucleus banner at all. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, don't have enough tokens to do another one. Okay. That is all of the summoning we will be doing for now. Yeah, Black Nuclei are kind of useless, honestly. Oh, that's what I'm trying to claim, duh. Having a hard time finding that button. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Get random equipment? Yeah, okay. Just give me all the random equipment. Why not? Random functional dash matrix. Okay. As far as the ones that give me when I choose, I'll wait until I know what I'm choosing. Damn. I mean, about the same, though, honestly. Theoretically, that's better. Yeah, I guess it is. Stop showing me that you're new, please. My hammer's friggin' maxed out, which is ridiculous. I've gotten so many of those. I'd rather get more of this, to be honest. But alas, I have not. If I'm getting anything, you know? Let's see. Oh, I thought I missed. Okay, how are you supposed to get... How do you get one in there if you can't throw it over and you can't throw it through this hole in the wall here? Maybe this hole in the wall here? I don't know. No, didn't work. Beat it into the walls. How was I not aiming properly? I'll have to pick it up from inside. Can you pick it up after you've beaten it up? I thought they just die if you do that. Doesn't want to let me pick it up. There we go. Haha! Oop. Thank you for God. Ooh, it's another gold nucleus. That was definitely worth doing. Oh, I didn't realize I could claim that. What's this? Oh, apparently I leveled up. Level 30. I don't know what Navia exploration rewards are, and it doesn't seem to have, like, clicking go doesn't tell me anything. It takes me to the map, and it's just like, okay, and what is this? And the same with the overworld boss, like, it doesn't tell you where to go, it just brings you to the map. Like, that's not helpful at all. Okay. That one was easy enough. All those are new. Oh, that's way up north. I mean, personally, I'm really liking this weapon here, but as far as actual simulacra, like appearance-wise, or
Where are you going? Need my help? I am listening. I am listening.
because honestly, I'd like to get that one. But I gotta get her three more times actually, in order to get that one. But
Are we starting a new journey? Medical, do you need my help? Please look forward to my performance.
I mean, my current preferred weapon build though is, I think, either this one or this one. Just depends on what I'm trying to do. If I'm trying to do damage, I go with this build. If I'm trying to heal, I go with this build. But those things to upgrade that. Sad. But I've been running around with this build primarily just so I have all the elements for the various puzzles. They died. Dude, that was sick. Who do I gotta kill for that? Probably this guy over here, huh? Yep, that was the one. Yeah, I do tend to prefer doing support roles, so the fact that this gun is really cool in its own right as far as like being damaging, but it also heals people, I really, really like it. Oh. These guys. Oh shoot, wrong button. I pressed 3 instead of E. Oh, another dream machine. There's a fly. Another one of these, huh? There we go. Oh, what's that? Type 5 armor shard for fusing the advanced SSR relic Type 5 armor? I mean, okay. I just found out that that's a thing. That looks fucking awesome. I am totally down for having a mech. That is fucking awesome. You know, for a tanking weapon, this thing does a lot of damage. Hello. We will take all of the gold nucleuses, thank you very much. Come on, break the shield and then... Hell yeah, dude. Why is there still a thing up here? Oh shit, I didn't... I didn't see the fucking memory or dream machine, whatever. Been fighting a lot of these in the zone. Did you see those guys standing on each other's heads? Beautiful. Come on, everyone. Let's group up, group hug. Come on, everyone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gather up close, gather up close. Dumbasses. Uh-oh. I just broke all of them while I was stunned. That is incredible. I do love this shield axe weapon. This thing is really cool. Just hide inside the area that the baddies spawn in. That'll work out. This axe is so good. Ooh, I barely got over the defeat 70 enemies in the time limit, but we did it. That was a near thing, though. Like, seriously, very, very close. And I thought I was doing good. Oh, shit, loaded. My bad. I don't know you're still here. I don't know how I didn't see your message earlier. Something is shooting me? Something is shooting me. Get me out of here. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, let me get a shout out for our guy loaded over on Trovo. There we go. Alrighty then. Oop, treasure right there. Yes, it is. What's the level cap right now? Does anyone know offhand? I could look it up, but... Oh, thought it was done. I like to walked away like 1 second too soon. Maybe. Gossi! Thank you for the 10 elixir on Trovo. Oh no, I meant the level cap for today, not the total level cap. Sorry, I should have been more clear. What did I just shoot? Excuse me? How dare you not get grabbed or shot, whatever.
Yeah.
33? I'm a little ways away. I've been taking the game a little bit slow because of that level cap, because I don't want to... I just don't want to hit it, because once I hit it, then I just can't do anything, you know? Well, you can't do anything without wasting experience, and I don't want to waste experience, because... Yeah. Yeah, this drone is so slow. So slow. If I recall correctly, at least last time I did this, this guy gave me a gold nuclei, which makes it worth it in itself. Boo! It was a black one. Not really worth it that time. I swear he gave me a gold nuclei before. That's the only reason I did it. Honestly. There are more things to do. What? Yeah, the only thing I can do is go do these things, and I don't even know what those things are. Would you go away, you stupid message? Oh my god. It's just gonna be stuck on my screen forever now, isn't it? Did you frack off, please? Thank you. Oh, thank goodness it's gone. Sure, we got another 10 of these. Let's just throw them in the garbage. Because that's all this is going to amount to, right? Yep. A lot of garbage. Honestly, the gold nuclei banner is almost a waste of time. The only thing that's good about it is you get experience items to level up your weapons. I'm confused. Alright, there we go. That was weird. Alright. That's that. Let's go over here and loot whatever we seem to have. Okay. I'm thinking I gotta go all the way up, don't I? Man, couldn't it go all the way up? This is still like infinitely better than just relying on that. That is not where I aimed at all, but whatever. It got me where I was trying to go. Oh no, he froze me. Just go axe mode. And loot our chest. Gold nucleus, nice. I was hoping that's what would be in there since it was a gold chest, but I don't know. Sometimes I doubt it. Oh, I thought I aggroed that guy for sure. I almost landed on his head when I was running around. I have no interest in playing with you, sir. Axe time. Seriously, this axe is good. I think I still want the scythe, even though they perform a similar function, just because supposedly the scythe is like top tier weapon in this game. Like one of the best guns, or best guns, one of the best weapons you can get, and plus it's a scythe, and I like scythes. Why am I gold? God, man, I love this cybernetic claw. Thank you again, Scott, for telling me about how useful that is in exploration. Wait, where'd my... There it is. Oh, it's one of these ones. Got it. Need to switch relics again. I need the... Ooh, a gold nucleus that time. Nice. Not what I was trying to do. I'm gonna go to relics, thank you, and redeploy my cybernetic arm, which is the best thing ever. Oh, let me grab or activate this real quick. U for fire. Ooh, 2 treasure chests here too. Let's grab that and then over there and grab that one. And one of those down there. Dark crystals. I don't know. I'm still trying to pull more dupes of the weapon with them. If that's the best way to do it, probably not. But that's what I'm personally doing because I like that weapon a lot, and I would like to get a duplicate of it if possible. I at least want to get C1. C1's kind of huge, I think, at least for the healing aspects of the weapon. But being honest though, I went into this game totally blind. I did not look up anything about it before it launched. I just knew about it. I pre-registered for it and that was it. And then I waited for it to come out and I never looked up anything at all about it because I didn't want to get my hopes up. If that makes sense. I can never find these that require gold or purple. unlock. No, I can understand that. Yeah. I prefer to form my own opinions. That's why, exactly, I didn't want to... Because if I watched videos of people were talking shit about it, I probably wouldn't have checked that out myself, honestly. So, yeah. Totally 100% understand. Oh. I didn't know that was up there. Honestly, though, from what I've heard of complaints for the most part on this game so far anyway, have been really stupid complaints in the first place. Because it's just like, you know, people are saying like, oh, they just ripped off Genshin Impact, it's just a clone of Genshin. It's just like, yeah, and when Genshin came out, everyone was complaining that it was just a clone of Breath of the Wild. Those same people complaining that this scheme ripped off Genshin were the ones complaining about Genshin ripping off Breath of the Wild. Is what I mean to say. It's like, just shut up. Play the game or don't. I mean, whatever. And I ain't saying it's not similar to, but it's just like, it's distinct enough to not be a, you know, plagiarism as people are accusing. Yeah, what's this? Oh, this is that quest that I've been ignoring. As I've been doing exploration instead. So now I have a drone? I'm assuming that was a relic. Ooh, another one of those mushrooms. Yeah. Oh my god. I cannot jump. There we go. Wrong weapon. Oh, I know why I'm glowing now, because I switched to because I did that earlier too, and now I know why it was, because I switched to that weapon, and that weapon makes me invulnerable to the next hit I switched to it. Due to one of its constellation things. Oh, hello. Oh, no, no, no. Almost ran too far. Honestly, I'm thinking it's probably up rather than down. I was correct. No. No, I did not. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, only vehicles I've actually seen are the ones that I have, which is the motorcycle and the cube. Where's the water slimes at? Gotta be a water slime around here somewhere that I can throw into that. One would think. Oh, that's way up in the air. Oh, is this? This is a space road. There it is. Oh, wait, what? No! Well, on the bright side, I just found something because of that. That should be another gold nuclei. Or nucleus, whatever. Yeah. Alright, this time we'll just slowly fall through it instead of just dropping through it. I thought dropping through it would just work and be faster, but no. Apparently if you're traveling too fast, it says no. Where are water elementals for that? Oh my god, I love this cybernetic arm. It's just fun to use. Yeah, barely made it. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Another one of those things without any water anywhere? Do you get some kind of device later that just lets you lob water into those things? Cause... Oh, what the heck? Alright, radiation level 32, navigate to safety ASAP. Pro tips, suppressor offers protection against radiation at 3.1. So that's how they keep you out of the higher level zones. Oh, there's one. I am just blind. I'm just blind with the other one too. It's just there the whole time I couldn't find it. Seems likely, honestly. Huh. Another one of these. Uh-oh. So... where are you? Come out, water elemental. I need you to feed to a plant. Ah, there you are. That was a long walk around with that thing over my head. Let's see what we're at right now. God damn, we're picking up these black nucleus like crazy. Well, another SR. Not that I care really, unless it's... Staff of Scars, okay. I can be happy with that. And let me guess, garbage this time. Yeah, garbage. Man, what even are the rates on this? Like... 0.3%? Is it better on other banners, or is it the same? Oh yeah, it's way better on other banners. 0.75 instead of 0.3. No wonder you don't get anything on those banners. It's worse than half the chance of getting it in the other ones. Oh no, 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 no. I didn't realize this was that area. I'm gonna die. I just saw the thing on the map and I wanted to go get it, okay? You know, I've been waiting for Prinny to log on, but he still hasn't yet. I'm starting to wonder. The heck? I will be right back. I'm gonna do a quick well, I need to go use the restroom. I will be back soon as I'm, done with that. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my great back screen for the now. I will see you guys in a minute. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We are back. A little confused right now. Got a message from a bot that somebody gifted me subs or boosts on Discord, which is like, huh? It feels like a scam, but... I ain't clicking on it either way. Oop. Did not mean to click on that, but that's fine. Especially if this is one of the dungeons that I still need to do. This definitely is, because I've not seen this place yet. Aw, you can't cheat. Bad. Can you blame me? Why wouldn't I try to cheat if I can? Apparently that's too far away. I guess I gotta wait for it to go by the other side. I thought I could make it. I guess I can't jump as far as I thought. Uh-oh, he's gonna explode. Bad spider bots. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there's a ladder. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, jeez. I am not a smart man. God damn it. Where do I go from here? That got me a treasure. Oh, hello. That's where we go from here. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Why am I not getting notifications? Gossi, if you're still there, I appreciate the last 2 roses you sent. I don't know why I'm not getting alerts, because I didn't see that happen. Unless maybe you did it when I was AFK, in which case, okay, that explains why. Like I said, I'm I think, well, I didn't, no, I don't know if I said since you got here, but I'm experimenting with Restream, and we're streaming on Trovo and YouTube at the same time, so it's not working out as well as I would like, but better than I thought it would still. My main issue right now is that it's not showing me when, Arena bot sends a message or sending freaking stuff like spend mana. I gotta fight you guys over there. You wanna fight? You can come over here. I've got no reason to fight you over there. Hello. Why has the plant got a sexy robot in it? That was easy. Good. There we go. I did not mean to run that, but hey, I did have to do it eventually. Sure, let's spend 10 more of these things and get more nothing. Yep, nothing. Ooh, I can level up my suppressor because of that, duh. Let's do that. 3.1, heck yeah. Give me the... Let's go to... Oh my god, I got so many runes I need to run still. I run that on normal, apparently. I love this weapon. Uh-oh. Okay, I need this relic, if I recall correctly. Oh, not that relic. I need that relic. That's what I meant to click. That's the first treasure chest. Moving right along. Seriously, I love this weapon. This weapon is so good. Oh, right. I gotta go hit the box first. Yeah, I know. Well, maybe not first, but I gotta go hit the box too. Boom! I just knocked that dude off the map. Nice. Almost skipped this chest. That would have been bad. Or at the very least, not good. Hello. Sneaky, sneaky. I almost didn't see you there. Explosion! Honestly, is he just weak to whatever I attack him with? Because... I don't know. He died. Maybe one more chest before the end. Unless this counts as the last chest. I don't think it does. No, it did not. I didn't think it did. So we've got another chest hiding around here somewhere. Probably back at the beginning of the map, honestly. Yep, there it is, right at the very beginning of the map. Honestly. Newcomer event. Let's go. We're getting close to that SSR. And a lot of things left to do, though. Just spend vitality and log in. Oh, and a cipher chest. Ciphering chest will give you some more points, too. Wait, is it a new day already? Guess so, huh? At least I'm getting new day stuff, or maybe it's just the time that I did it, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I just completely forgot about those things. Now I see that, and it's just like, oh shit. I need my cybernetic arm. That took forever to get in. Boom! Next wave. Bring it on. Hey, Locke, good to see you, dude. I don't know that I have anyone to do a shout out for you, but I'll take care of it myself in a minute as soon as I'm not in combat. But it's very good to see you too, dude. I hope you're having a good day. In spite of the dentist plan, of course. It's always good to see you, my friends. Oh, I love this weapon. This weapon too. I love both these weapons. These are really awesome weapons. There we go. Alright, let me... And thank you for the on fires lock. Wait, what? Oh. There it is. Fuck. I thought the cooldown would have been up by then. A lot longer than I thought it was, that's for sure. All right, we made it all the way this time. Yep, I thought so. Oop, not the right button. That was not the right button at all. Pretty sure I'm going for that, yeah. Yep. Sure enough, that is what we were going for. Well, fine then, I'll shoot you. Float out of my range, why don't you? Ooh, a gold one. We take those, we take those, we take those. Couple more, we can do a 10 pull. I only did that so I could get this, honestly. Oh, Gossi, dude, thank you for the 2 PK buffs. The 5k and the 1k, dude, I appreciate that. Oh, I love this friggin' relic. I need this one. No! Not what I meant to do at all. Yo, Gossi! With the King's Trove, dude! Thank you, thank you, thank you, my guy. Oh. Well, it works that time. Oh, that was bad. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Ugh. Stop falling. Wait, do I have 2 charges? I do have 2 charges. Good. Not that I need it. That shot me all the way up. Nice. Oh, so close to getting the exploration progress mushroom. which means we will have more stamina. Give me that nucleus. Oh. There's one up here still. Let me get that first. Wait, what? Reincarnation is a long process. It'll take another 4 days. Okay. Hello. Get those on the way down and... Wait, why are you on the map if I've already got you? What the fuck is going on? Nice, level up. I have no idea what that was. Completed an achievement as well. Nice. There we are. Going up. Oh my god, I love this thing. It is so good. So nice. It's probably up there somewhere. Oh, in fact, it's right here. Excuse me, I'm aiming here. This is what I'm trying to do. Ain't working out too well for me. Oh, no. I don't know why I thought I was going up that side. I'm gonna need a rocket launcher, aren't I? Missile barrage. Why doesn't it work? Oh, never mind. I guess I can just shoot those rocks. I'm smart. Another fucking chest that's time locked. Damn it. What a waste of my time. Wait, why am I in chapter 4 now? 5 now? How am I unlocking stuff in chapter 5? I didn't complete chapter 4, did I? No, I did not. Oh, it's just based on your wanderer level. Okay, sure. what is that? Whatever, this is nasty. Huh. Can't get near it, it's got a force field. What? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to collect all the data on this pile soon. Unfortunately, I seem to have contracted pneumoconiosis. And although I bought a face mask, it was too late. I really should take a break. There's a place in Area 4 suitable for temporary living, and I plan on taking a short break there for future research activities. Why is this storm? Oh, wait, no. I couldn't loot it because of the stupid time locking. I said that and forgot that fast. Man, I am... Huh. Very slow today. Oh, wait, no, we got a perfect decipher. No sense in doing it badly if we don't have to, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went the wrong direction for these items. Not what I meant to do. I want my cybernetic arm, not that. Thank you. What's that? An interactive command has been detected. Abnormal permissions check detected. Do you want to output the backup log? Sure. Requiring input backup log for device PDC-14. Abnormal output program. The recording has been interrupted. Data cannot be read further, and the system is now entering energy saving mode. Well, that was useful, I guess. Not really. Why are you climbing? What is this? Not a clue. How would I even know? And another box that's locked for several days. Excuse me, why is my... Huh. It's not all the way up here. Perhaps I've gone too high? I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it. Another... Oh! Oh! That one up there said 4. This one says 4-7, so it's 4-7 something. Oh. We're sticking around here for a minute. 4-7. What's the rest of the password? Four, 7. Yeah, see, that's 4. The other one's in 7 in the second spot. So 4-7 something. That narrows it down a lot. Is that what this is? Huh. I don't know what that did. If I could just find one more, then it would be easy to guess the last number. As is, there's still 99 different combinations of numbers that it could be, and I don't really want to do that. Oh, there's one. Found another one. Excellent. Okay, so it's 4-7 and the last number's 3. So 4-7 something 3. That's all I need. We can figure it out from here. 4-7 blank 3. Got it. Alright, so password 4713 4723 4733 4743 53. Boom. Told you, easy to figure out once you got all the rest. Let's do another 10 pull for no reason at all. We're not gonna get anything. Oh, okay, we're gonna get a SR something. The Terminator. A weapon I don't use. I did use it for a little bit. It was fun. We managed to find one more gold nucleus. We can do a 10 pull on that banner. Oh no, 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 no. This guy is very healthy. Excuse me, why can I not? Okay, that's annoying. It's gonna resurrect that fast. I need to basically kill them all at the same time, and I don't really feel like dealing with it for now. I'd rather go do something else. Although that's... Especially since my fucking... There it goes. Now I can swap weapons, but for some reason I couldn't do it during that battle. Which is more than a little bit frustrating. That guy's a villain if I've ever seen one. I have no idea where I'm at right now. I've been exploring for so long that I'm just lost. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, we're still finding, you know, useful stuff, so... Boo! On the other hand, I am finding a bunch of those, and that is more than a little bit annoying. All the locked chests so I can't open them and get loot. I hate that. Wait, what? Oh my god, and that's not even... You know what? I don't know where I'm at right now. I really don't know where I'm at right now. Holy shit, where am I? Well, you know what? If we keep going this way, we can at least unlock the map, since this zone is at least safe enough to allow us to be here. Even if there's a lot of stuff we just can't do for no reason at all. Heckin' time locks, man. I don't understand the point. What is happening? Why is my weapon not firing when I let go? There we go. What happened? There we go. That's what was supposed to have happened. Okay. Man, world chat in this game is fucking... Wow. The entire chat's talking about boobs right now. Teen area data. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Now we know where we're at. Oh, this is PvP. And it's only open at certain times of day? Well, fuck that. I don't want to do PvP anyway, but the fact that you can only do PvP at specific times, that is fun. That is some stupid fucking shit. Basically means I'll never be able to participate because during those times that was listed there, I'm fucking working. So, you know, fuck me, I guess. If I wanted to PvP, I just can't. Why can I not switch to my... My weapon switches are broken and I don't know why. What happens? I'm gonna log out and back in again. Hopefully it fixes itself. Because something's fucked up. Hey, Maglor. Good to see you, friend. Update. I was just online. How can I have to download an update when I was just playing the game? How you doing, Maglor? I mean, I like cold and cloudy myself personally. It's not for everyone, I know. I don't. So I'm not sure what that means for you. If you're happy with that. So cold and cloudy sounds great to me. Not special orders, thank you very much. I need to go to relics. Relics, and strange cube. Okay, that's fair. Very, very fair. I understand that. I need my cybernetic arm back. There we go. I really need to stop exploring this zone. I keep finding shit I'm not allowed to pick up. So let's teleport here. And make sure because we haven't finished the first zone. I just got so sidetracked. I've been doing all kinds of other stuff. Plus, there's quests we can do. Are you in some kind of trouble? 10, who would have been following me as though his life depended on it, got swallowed up by the Robarg. I could have stopped it, but don't be upset. This kind of thing happens to everyone. So this Robarg, who or what is he? The Robarg used to be just a slightly large man-eater plant. After the cataclysm, it was exposed to a high amount of radiation and turned into its current form. Now it swallows up anything that crosses its path. It's terrifying. That sounds terrifying. A creature as dangerous as that can't be left alone to make more trouble for other creatures. Where can I find this Robarg? It lives in the gap between those two mountains over there, but I'm too scared to go near it. You should stay away too. It's way too dangerous for one person alone. Don't worry, I'm pretty strong myself. I'll uproot the Robarg and make sure it doesn't cause any more trouble for anyone else. Ah. I wonder if I could find a channel that the Robarg is existent in right now. I don't know. Change to a different one. And just hope for the best. Yeah, that's what I called it too the first time I saw it. I was just running around. I was just like, oh shit, it's a Pyro Regis flying. This game's Channel 92, that guy says. Oh, I can only switch every half hour? Fuck. I screwed up. Oh well. Guess we're not doing that now. I didn't know there was a cooldown time on switching channels. That's kind of shitty. Not surprising, still shitty. Ooh, we got a gold one. Let's go. Tenfold summon on the standard banner coming up. Wish me luck, guys. Damn, just an SR. Just a single SR. Did I just get another one? No, I didn't. Wow, really? That's very lucky. Ah, that's the lightning dual guns that I've been told about. I still kind of want that one. I don't know that I don't know if it's any good. I still just kind of want it. Yeah, they got Pyrocyph and the cube thing. Damn. I think the Electro Daggers are pretty decent. I used them on one of my weapon sets. This is my current exploration build, just because these weapons, you know, have all 3 elemental types. Yeah. The Chakra, that's one of the weapons I'd like to get too, just because it's an interesting weapon type. Give me my fucking thing. It looks interesting. I haven't seen how the gameplay of it is, but it's cool looking. I want it. I want all the weapons. Wait, is it down here? Oh, she is down here. The hyenas are really getting harder to deal with these days. Is this enough lettuce for you? It is, thanks. Let me see. Tomato, lettuce, homey grain, mushroom. Oh, it looks like we're still missing mushrooms. Sorry to ask so much of you, but could you help me gather some mushrooms as well? Fine. Hello. Yeah. I wish you could actually skip the dialogue, because it takes so long for a friggin' thing to fill up, you know? Well, we can get the scythe for free soon. You get that SSR weapon choice box coming up. As long as you do all the activities that are required to get it. Okay, my weapon swaps are fucked up. They're not switching to the right weapons when I press the buttons. And I don't know why this has happened. I can't switch to my fucking hammer. That should be Q, but it doesn't work. It's still not working. I press Q and I end up getting the shield, which should have been E. Press Q on this one though, nothing happens at all. Like, seriously, pressing Q, you can't do anything. Press E, switch to that one. What is happening with my cooldowns? With my weapon slots? And then if I'm on this weapon and I press E, nothing happens. I can only hit Q. And doing that relog earlier didn't fix it. Maybe. Didn't do it fast enough to get the best rewards, but whatever. Nope, that's special order that I clicked on accident. That fixed it? No. What if I switch to one of my different sets and actually try using that different set? Is it still... Nope, still fucked up. I can only switch between those two weapons. What happens?
Yo,
My game's broken, Prenny.
how is it broken?
I cannot switch my weapons properly.
No?
No. If I press Q, it switches to my guns. If I press E,
Right.
it switches to my swords. And that's it. It just switches to those two weapons. I can't switch to my third weapon, which should be the button that's fucking Q.
Have you tried logging out and
I have.
Did you log out of the client too?
I didn't log out of the launcher. No.
Do that.
I highly doubt it's going to make a difference.
I've had a similar thing happen where I couldn't fix it until I had logged out. It was like a login exception. So that's the only way I know to fully fix shenanigans that are happening. It might have been an update that happened while you were on or something.
Well, that did
Suddenly-
happen, and it updated when I went back to the launcher. And it still wasn't fixed.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Killed
Just
everything
give it a
with
try.
two weapons.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I
you know?
literally am doing it, dude.
I know. I'm just. I'm just trying to help. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you're telling me to give it a try, and it's just like I'm in the process of. I just logged back in. Still broken.
You log back in and it's still broke?
Yep.
Mhm. How do we fix this problem? Have you tried changing out the weapons?
I've tried changing my weapon sets entirely.
But actually unequipping the weapons and re-equipping?
No, but can you even unequip? There's not an option to unequip.
I just meant change the weapons out.
No, it's still not fixing it.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna do a little Google search to see other people are having this problem. What's happening exactly? You're saying that you have two weapon
Basically,
slots
my
that are working.
No, my weapon slots aren't working fucking at all, dude. Like, basically what's happening is, if I press Q and I'm not on my shield, it'll switch to my shield. If I'm on my shield, Q does nothing at all. And if I'm on a different weapon and I want to be... What do you mean R slot? That's not how it's worked for me before. I've always done QE and that's it. I've never had to press R to switch weapons to that weapon. Apparently that works.
What happened? Oh, what was the fix?
Apparently my weapon slot is R. I've never pressed R before, though. I am so confused. It's always just been Q and E to swap to whatever weapon's left or right of the weapon I'm currently.
Oh, yeah, yeah. R is one. Yeah, Q, E, and R are the weapon slot buttons.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like that for me until all of a sudden midway through my play today.
Weird.
It was literally Q to switch to the left weapon, E to switch to the right weapon, and that was it.
You never had a need to use your third weapon, though, right?
I've always switched to all my weapons. I'm running around exploring. That's my weapon slot for... Well, it was the cold weapon, but... Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, because like I said, I did not, it was not like that for me, and that is way fucking confusing. At least now it shows the key that I need to press, so I don't fuck it up again. Which minute questions are in the shelter? Come on, I'll escort you back. Thank you so much. Paul says your cooking is pretty good. Can you make me some fried mushrooms to take back to the shelter? Mr. Ross loves eating fried mushrooms. He's too hard to make them himself, so I want to bring some to him. Fine. What, am I gonna have to go do that and then come back to you? You stupid fucking child. Go back to the goddamn shelter first. Why do I go find a damn cooking pot to cook shit and come back to you to take you back to the fucking shelter? I can cook there!
He doesn't trust you yet.
I'm gonna fucking drown this child.
Well, you alright then. So, did you already spend your, lack of, because I don't remember what they call it in this game, resin?
I was just gonna call it stamina, but... I only spent 30, just so I was not wasting stamina by not spending it.
Alright, good. I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah, we can do that. I've got 156 stamina to run.
Do you know which one you want to do?
Clue. Do we even have options right now? Sometimes there's only one.
Well, it's the joint operation you want to do, right?
Probably, depending on what's available. Honestly, I don't know.
We got Dimensional Trials, Interstellar Exploration, Omnium Beacon, and Space-Time Domain. But if you haven't gotten your dailies, or the, not the dailies, the, star path thing, and you still need joint operations to get points,
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
It's the thing where you have to save up 700 points to get the free SSR.
Oh yeah, I still do that.
Okay.
You done that already?
Yeah, I haven't. I've gotten to 650. I'm almost there. I just either
Alright.
need to spend stamina or the other one to just log in. So it's either patience or spend stamina.
That's mine too. I need to either spend stamina or.
The hell is Matrix?
Hmm?
Alright, hold on. There's a chipset for Robarg. Target shattered, poison the target, and deal damage. Oh. So is this just a set so you could just have a strong set against Robarg? Could be interesting.
Ooh, 5 more summons on the yellow.
What's your combat level?
Yes.
Did you hit 33 yesterday? No? Okay, so you're at least 25?
31.
You're 31? Okay, so we can do the difficulty 3s then. Good, good. Swing button.
I'm here and on Trovo, my dude.
It just depends on what you
I'm
want. Do you want
multi-streaming.
Hilda matrices, the hammer, ice hammer matrix?
Hilda is the one that gives you energy when
The
you
gun.
swap to it, right?
Perhaps she's the one with the big giant gun.
I have no
that
idea.
Converts to a sentry.
I just
And
know
then
that
there's
there's
the
a
arrow
matrix
chick.
that I would like to get where when you swap to it, you just get a shit ton of energy refunded, essentially, for swapping into it. Which I think would be really useful to have on a weapon that you just want to switch to and switch out of immediately.
No, I don't. Is it a blue set or a purple set?
That's what it's at.
I don't think that one's available this week.
This day.
Using a discharge skill to switch to current weapon grants. Weapon charge is what you wanted?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's not available today. And Pepper we can get for free by doing the chapter objectives.
Yeah,
You know.
look for that though.
Yeah.
I think that was the last one. Oh, no, one more. That's definitely the last one, right? Yeah. No,
Do we
if I
want to
wanna
just queue together or like
I mean, yeah, if we're gonna.
do
do
we want
something
more
together.
people?
More people wouldn't be a bad thing, just to make it quicker and easier.
Alright, it did send you an invite.
I'm not sure where that invite went. I don't see it.
It's sneaky for sure. Try the flag on the right side of the screen, or look for a
Fine-tune
red
create
exclamation
maybe
point
on
at the
options
bottom.
I got.
Eh?
Send me another one. I don't have an invite.
Okay. Invite sent.
Ah, there it is.
Righto. Oh, chest popping up. Let me go grab that.
Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, I was doing summons. I think when you invited me.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now I'm ready. Alright, well, I'm
Oh,
just gonna pick
hello.
one.
Oh, come on. How can that not work? I found a purple Decipher box. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. What the heck is this? Yeah, I'll be the healer, I suppose. Ooh, I have an advancement for my staff of scars. I forgot about that. Nice. I hate this thing. Is like there's more things to do, such as upgrade. And it's just like, yeah, I know. Could you go away? I can't do these things. How's the Cyberarm? Cyberarm's fucking awesome, dude.
Which one's the cyber arm?
This one.
Hold on. You're on Trovo, I take it?
And YouTube.
Where'd you get this one?
99 cents. Well, 99 cents of Google Play credit.
Got it, okay. I still haven't got anybody joining us. I thought I opened it up.
Which I highly, highly, highly recommend spending 99 cents for. Best 99 cents I've ever spent on a gacha game.
Alright. What element is
Seriously.
it?
It's a relic.
It's a relic? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Person Alex_RR is making me think that it's my friend Alex2cc. But watch, I'll show you if you're watching the stream next time we're out of here why the cybernetic arm is the best 99 cents I've spent in a gacha game ever. I do love the Nemesis weapon, though.
Nemesis is fucking cool.
Yo, Nightfall! What's up, dude? It is very, very similar, yes. Can we get a shout out for my friend Nightfall, please? If anyone's available to do it. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Oh, almost forgot to grab the loot.
Don't do that.
But yeah, this is Tower of Fantasy, and it's very much inspired by Genshin Impact, and it's really fucking good so far. I'm loving it. And I ain't talking about McDonald's.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
To what?
2 bursts, I guess.
The weapon swap things.
Yeah. My skill 1's back up.
Yeah, I'm just swapping between my 2 healing weapons pretty much constantly.
Yeah, it's a good plan.
Which means I'm not doing the best DPS, but I didn't bring a DPS weapon anyway. I brought 2 healing weapons and a tank weapon.
Yeah, that was my problem. I couldn't get any good, you know, what combos and shit. Or I couldn't get damage, basically.
Still got
I'd always
MVP,
be at the
though.
bottom. Huh?
Look at how much healing I did.
So much healing. It was awesome. Like, I really want that weapon.
Yeah, well, I'm using that weapon plus the healing staff that you have.
God, I love this sword, dude.
They work really well in conjunction to each other to make for a really, really powerful healer. As
The
you can
staff
see.
and
Yeah.
the sword? Yeah, it's good.
No, not the sword.
Oh, not
Staff
the sword.
and
Like
Nemesis
the
weapon.
Nemesis weapon. Yeah, Venus. Venus and the staff.
Staff of Scars, yeah. They combo really well together because they're both electro weapons.
I've
Yeah,
heard.
So check this out. This is why you want the cybernetic fist.
Okay, I'm looking. Is it a teleport? A
I mean,
shot.
may as well be.
Yeah, I want that.
Like I said, best 99 cents ever. You can get that free to play, of course, but that just gives it to you outright. You don't have to go earn it.
Right.
And that, in and of itself, makes it really, really good.
Makes it awesome.
I need to decipher one more password chest, actually, and then apparently I still haven't done that. I thought I did, but I'm at 39 of 40. Could have swore I was done with this one, though.
You want to do another? Do you have enough to do another?
Yeah, I don't think I do. That is not the log. Yeah, I have 68 right now, so do something that's cheaper.
Like a mirror?
Yeah.
Not a
that'll
mirror,
work.
the purple gate thing?
Do what boss? World boss?
Well, we can do one of those after. But it doesn't cost. It costs us the gold chips to open a world boss one, not stamina.
I don't. Wait, you mean the decipher things?
Yeah, you'll decipher the chest after we defeat the boss.
I thought you got your Shiro. Nice.
Yeah, they can drop SSRs, which is crazy. I just want to get the sword and the guns, and we're good to go.
That is actually crazy. Genshin doesn't do anything like that.
No, they don't do anything awesome like that.
Wait, what? Oh.
This is a gate. Don't see an option to open it for other people, though. Unless I was supposed to pick the other option.
Don't use force because the rates are very low? What do you mean? Oh, Right.
What's the force, sorry?
Forcing it open instead of using the key. God damn it.
You have to hit the recruitment link and then hit go?
You have to hit ready. Except...
I know, but I was like... I was thinking we were gonna get more people or something, but alright. Just
These
me and
things
you.
are soloable, so it's not like we need them.
Fair enough. So yeah, so you're saying, Scott, use them when you have enough, right? When you have the chips. Don't fight bosses when you don't have a chip. For them to get lined up here. I'll have to do.
Oh man, so much lightning all over the field. That was awesome.
Yeah, laser light show over here. Got it. I love this ice orb, man.
Yeah?
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it, dude. I wish I could. I would love to have that weapon.
This is the one I wanted, man.
Oh, I know.
Saw Meryl and I was like, please. He has Ice Blade. Let me has.
Easy.
Easy clap, right?
Let's see if we can find swing weapons. No, not well. It gives you the appearance of the character and special animations when using their weapon. That's it. There's no actual benefit, you know, power-wise, or it doesn't make you stronger. Why am I... Yes, you can. Like I said, it's only for cosmetic purposes if you want to, you know, look a different way. Or you like the look of a new character.
Versus. How about just opening up regular to force open like the blue and purple ones?
Alright, let's try to kill this boss over here.
Which boss? The one at
Rob Barg or whatever.
Okay, Robarg. Sure,
Yeah.
I'll be right there. Or do you want to hunt it down on a different channel?
We're gonna have to go to a different channel, but you can only switch channels once every 30 minutes. Let's get in the general area that that boss spawns in, and
Fair enough.
then we can pay attention to chat and see when someone says that there's one in the chat.
Good plan. I like this plan.
Yeah, I'm down in the boss fight arena-ish. I'm just waiting for somebody to
Oh,
say
okay.
Rhubarb in what channel so I can just immediately switch to it. There's also a Pophis, but I don't know where that fucking thing is.
There's a what?
Another boss, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where the other ones are either. Roborg is the only one I know and have fought. Well, I see two people trying to fight the one on our channel.
What do you mean? I'm in a different channel than you, I think, because I'm at channel 81 right now.
Oh, I'm in 94.
So it's alive in your channel, 94?
It's alive in 94, yeah, and I see a few people fighting it. I don't know what the status is here, but they look like they're doing okay-ish.
Yeah. I'll just switch in. If we jump in and help out, we should be good to go.
I would like that very much right now.
Each area has one boss.
Yeah.
Change my weapons back to healing set. We're fighting a boss.
I gotta accelerate story again to get the other zones. I wish I had the scythe too.
No.
Yeah, that's unavoidable damage, so I'm gonna go to you so I can get that heal. Oh, massive damage! Oof.
Ow, stop hitting me,
I
fucker.
hate those things.
Me too, I couldn't avoid any of them and they were chasing me. Wait, am I the only one left alive right now? Oh.
No.
I just saw a bunch of stuff disappear. I thought it was people.
I can do 2 more.
I can do 3 more. Alas, no SSR for me.
It would tell me, right?
I'm at 685 for the Star Path navigation. The only thing
I
I can
got
do is spend more
710. I could do it now,
stamina
I
or
guess, if I
days.
wanted to.
I only need to spend 30 more stamina to get 600 vitality spent, though. And I
Do
think
you
I
want to do
have
that?
30 more stamina. Anyone? How do you do claim Navia exploration rewards once? Because like it, I don't understand.
Is that the little pyramid that you can put down that absorbs energy and stuff?
Not that I'm aware of. Whenever I click on it, it opens the map as if you have to do something in the map.
Oh.
But
I fell through this thing. Lovely. Go.
can you fight the world bosses as many times as you can find them, or can you only do like a once per day kind of thing? Ska, do you know? As long as you have a gold key.
A weapon would be good for Ice Sword. Out of the for the SSR ticket. Like, should I go for Coco?
I'm not sure what the ice sword does offhand. I'd have to look at it to give you an answer personally. Please target for 2 severe frost for 3 seconds breaking each cause additional damage equal to 1% of attack. All frostbite attacks with charge rate reduced by 50%. That's all really nice. The ice spear doesn't really do anything that would help you with that, honestly.
Not Ice Spear, but the ice staff. Yeah, that one.
Ice staff and ice spear. Yeah, it doesn't do
I
anything
thought,
specific.
is that
to
not
it.
a staff? I thought it was a staff.
Frosted spear is what it's called.
Really? No, see, that's not the one I was talking about. The other one's a staff, right? The one with Coco
Frosted
Ritter?
spear is what I'm talking about right here. Frosted spear, and then there's Absolute Zero, which is also a spear. They're both spears.
Okay. It's more like a staff to me.
Well, like I said, it's in the name. It's called Frosted Spear.
Well, that one I have, and that wasn't asking about that one.
Oh, I can advance my missile barrage apparently because of that boss fight. Huh. Nice. Can I just say that ass though?
So I just go for the scythe.
You mean for the
free ticket, yeah.
Selection, yeah.
Or should I try going for a dupe?
That's a good question. Like 50 at 50. I'm just going to keep it there for now because I could just buy the Nemesis Matrix box, which I kind of want to get the full-on Nemesis Matrix set too. So if I could just get,
dope.
if I can get or not the chipset. If I can get one more chip that's not the one I already have, I can just buy that, and then boom, I've got the 3-piece. So I'm just gonna be pulling on the chip banner from now on until either I get it or
How do you get the material for that?
I'm just using the dark crystals.
know. To buy them? Oh, okay.
Just like Primo Gems.
Yeah, I've been using them on because I don't have Nemesis, and I don't want to buy the chips unless I have her. You know.
Coco is OP.
Oh, is that why people want her? Oh, all right then. Never mind. See, people like the one that was the Chakram chick.
I don't know who Coco even is, so.
The ice spear that you.
I wouldn't mind having the ice spear form my healing set, because it's another healing weapon.
It has a shield. That's kind of cool, but I don't know if it gets it unless you have a dupe. Or I was looking at Icewind Arrow too.
Spend some more stamina. I need to spend 30 more.
That's what I hear. I hear a lot of people like it just because it's fun. Or should I just go with Scythe? But me, I always like ice stuff. So it's...
Personally, I'm having a lot of fun with lightning in this game so far, just cause...
Yeah. Did you get Samir?
No.
Oh, when you get her, I think that'll be the third weapon that I think you'll enjoy very much.
Queue us up for another thing to spend stamina, and I think that's going to be it for this particular stream. We're going to be going live on Twitch in about a half hour, and I need to set stuff up for that.
Oh, what you streaming on Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
I forget the name of it, but it's a thing.
Alright, I'm going to a mirror right now. Lucky. We have one right next to a gate. Spent a lot of time just unlocking gates and I'm sorry if I butcher this, guys. Bongus?
What?
Bangs? I don't know how to say the damn name. Bongus, okay. Jis. Remember, it has a jis sound to it.
Something like that, I don't know.
That's the range on that thing.
A lot?
Huh. Yeah, okay. I'll
Oops.
just spend the frickin' dollar. That thing's too useful. But not yet. We'll do that after we're done with our spendings.
And it's only got like a 24-second cooldown on it. Darling! Hello!
That is nice.
Good morning.
Hi, Daisy. I approve.
Thank you for the 2 on fires, love. And wow, Maglor, wow. And happy birthday.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Brittany, it's Desi's birthday today.
Who?
Desi.
Desi's? Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Gotta say it like that. That's the fun way. Wait, can we get... Are we lightning? Fine. This attack is so brutal. You're welcome. Yeah. Do we have enough to do another?
I don't think I have any more stamina at all.
I might have
I have
enough.
11.
Oh. That's a bummer. I have enough to do one more. It was almost at full. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Let's get some food from Mia. Oh, it's coconut milk. It's only if it's made from real cocoa goat.
Yeah. I almost didn't land here. Why did I do that when I could just do this instead?
Frost attack up, hell yeah. Go just, oh wait, those don't take stamina, do they? Ruins?
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, a gold one popped out. Nice.
That's very nice. Too nice. I got a chip for 0 today.
Oh.
Yeah. If I can get the 4-piece set, it would be pretty dope. While the shield is active, you and your teammates deal, well, I think it depends on how, I don't know why it has different levels. Send to star, okay. So between 16% and 28% more damage. The 2-piece set, upon using a discharge skill to switch to the current weapon, gain a shield equal to 150 to 300% of attack for 6 seconds.
I just... No, can't do that. Sad.
I mean, I would like the cube if I had a little more dupes for it to actually do what it's supposed to do. But at
What is it
base,
supposed
it's
to do?
heal. It's a support weapon. Which is why my damage was been so bad.
Wait, what's this? Oh shit, you can go
It's
to
just a
800, 900, 1000. You can go up to 1400 on this fucking thing still.
Yep.
Well, I got the SSR box. What do I take out of it though?
That's what I'm wondering. I have the EM.
Yo, Ginkgo, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I heard he's starting to play. For my sister. So hey, how you been, man? What's your character name? Let's get you added to the list.
What do we take? What weapon do we do? I don't know. There's so many I want.
I know.
I kind of want the ice spear because that would make, just a full healing set weapon, so I can switch between any of them and still be supporty, which would be nice. I want the
Cube
friggin'
support
scythe too, though,
too.
because scythe. Hmm. The cube has a hard time hitting single target enemies.
It does. And it has hard time hitting things in the world too. Which makes it really hard to use it with puzzles. You know, that require you to use elements. Like burning those little oil traps, tar. So you have to be like a certain distance for it to register.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
the
right.
Z1 on Absolute Zero is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I might want to get that. Just because. And that would give me access to all the ice weapons. Well, no it wouldn't. I would still need to get Tsubasa.
Well, I really like playing support, and I just feel like having another support weapon, so I can just have 3 support weapons, would be really nice. And if I could get this thing to 1 star, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I might just do that, because that sword has been... That sword is why I get so much damage now.
That sword's a defense item, though.
Yeah, it's a defense item, and it gets me ridiculous damage from it.
Just saying, though, I mean, if you wanted to go tank, you could maybe go with the Molten Shield and that, and have the tank bonus. I like the Molten Shield a lot, personally. I'm having a lot of fun with that weapon. Any thoughts, Ska, if you're still here? What should I take? I don't know. You're just waiting? What are you waiting on? On the other hand, I could go with the dual EM stars and just have a DPS option. So when I don't need to heal, I can just switch to that and do damage, you know?
I like them. They are a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't know the names of the characters that come with the weapons. I just know what the weapons are.
Yeah, that's Samir.
Yeah? Nemesis with Samir is good.
And also said because you're running a Staff of Scars too.
Oh, it does have an S charge, which is nice. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with Samir.
I don't think you'll regret it.
knew you would pick me.
Oh, you knew it, did you? I sure didn't. When I clicked on the Samir Simulacrum, she's like, I knew you would pick me. And I'm like, really? Because I
knew
didn't.
you'd pick me. Yeah, she says that all the time. And she's hot. And watch you get another one.
So if we end up going for a mono electro build, we're going to put that right here. And I can't get it to 50 because I'm still shy of these boxes here. I only have 2 of them.
Is EM star second. Increase the current weapon's base damage.
Let me see. It's fine. I'm not really using the Thunder Blades right now, so you can have that. Weapon charge speed's kind of nice too, though. But no.
Yeah, it's the one I went for them. The robot.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm trying to equip that right now. It's not like I have the full set, but that's what I've been putting on this at the moment. I should put that somewhere else and put... I don't know. Should bring this back over, honestly. For now, until I can get this. I need 3 pieces of that, though. Assuming I can get 3 pieces, you know? Man, I was trying to bust out my guns and shoot that kid.
You can hold left click and try it, it's fun.
Dude. These guns are fucking awesome.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just go and destroy that rock. Watch how fast you destroy. Yeah, you kill hyenas like they're nothing. Yeah, you could just stay like that too while your stamina's up. You just don't hold the button. If you just keep clicking, you'll stay in like the bullet spray mode. Instead of if you hold the button, you'll do a down kick. And then if you hold the button without attacking, you'll do a charge shot. That's where you just do a sustained shots.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah. That's been really good in exploration. Like, A lot of enemies just, and it stun locks them. It's crazy just how good those guns are, especially if they're weak against electric.
That's really good. That said, it is 10 till 11, which means we need to be switching to our Twitch stream really soon here, and I'd really like to try to get something to eat before then. I should have ended this 20 minutes ago like I planned on, but I got distracted. So, we're going to call it a night here for this. I have a game planned for Twitch. So we're going to go ahead and on Trovo raid out, and we will let's see who's on right now. You know what, just because he got us through so many friggin' battles, let's go ahead and, oh my dear God, what did I just try to paste? But yeah, let's go and give Gossi a raid, because he got us through a bunch of the PK Arena battles and showed a lot of support here today, so let's do that. Thank you all for being here. I will be back on Twitch in about 10 minutes. I just need to go get something to eat as quick as I can, and I'll be back, and we'll be playing a game over there. Tune in to find out what that is. I will tell you that there is Twitch integration, which is why we're playing it on Twitch and we didn't play it here, because there you can do things to mess with the game. And that's the only hints I will give. If you want to find out, tune in at Twitch to see more. Anyway, thank y'all for being here on Twitch and on YouTube. I really do appreciate your support either way. Much love, y'all. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Zeron the Gamer. Sorry, we are raiding out, but thank you for coming. Take care.